All right, we're live. Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm Aria. I'll be your intro host for today. And for those of you who tuned in last week, we ourselves, as the party, found our long-time old pal, werewolf Emil,
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 Emil.
Emil, Emil.
And he let us know that he was no longer head honcho, no longer part of a werewolf pack, and that in fact there was a new alpha in town, one that is very much in cahoots with Strahd himself. So
That hurts.
the party thought, well, shit. And so here we are today. Lysander happens to be a little bit of an alchemist, and he has graciously offered to put together a lycanthropy cure behind the scenes, while the
Yes,
rest of
not a
us.
cocktail, a lycanthropy cure.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
Not a cocktail.
not a cocktail. You should have all of the ingredients, Lysander. I believe in you.
Right.
The rest of us are entering a simulation where we will have to survive one night with a werewolf on the loose. And that werewolf, unfortunately, happens to be one of the party members. So we have to identify and hold him down so we can force Lysander's lycanthropy cure down their throat, and therefore we will not become Strahd's minion. All right, who's ready?
Me.
Oh, good. Okay. So I'm gonna read the uh, the roles real quick, so you guys know what's what, and if you get a certain role, what you have to do. So we have selected a werewolf. At night, all werewolves open their eyes and look for other werewolves. If no one else opens their eyes, the other werewolves are in the center. Werewolves are on the werewolves team. I think I have two of these selected. Let's only do one. Okay, there we go. We are also using the seer. At night, the seer may look at another player's card or two of the center cards, but does not have the ability to move them. The seer is on the village team. We have a troublemaker. At night, the troublemaker may switch the cards of two other players without looking at those cards. The players who receive a different card are now the role and team of their new card, even though they don't know. Mead, can you move your hand, please? What that role is until the end of the game. The troublemaker is on the villagers team. We also have the tanner. The tanner hates his job so much that he just wants to die. The tanner only wins if he dies. So if the tanner dies and no werewolves die, the werewolves do not win. If the tanner dies and a werewolf also dies, the village team wins too. The tanner is considered a member of the village team, but is not on their team. So if the tanner dies when all the werewolves are in the center, the village team loses. The tanner is not on the werewolf or the villagers team. And then we have the villager. The villager has no special abilities, but he's definitely not a werewolf. Players may often claim to be a villager, even if they're not, and the villager is obviously on the village team. Does anyone have any questions about these roles?
Yeah.
Okay, what's up,
Why
Mead?
do I identify so much with the Tanner?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, Mead's depressing mental state aside,
Yeah. So when we start this game, there's going to be a curtain that draws in front of everyone's screen. You'll see in the middle of your screen a couple of options. It'll be like open your eyes. There will be a close eyes button, and then I think there'll be like an icon for like a thumbs up. So since there will be 2 werewolves in this game, I think the werewolves can like either open their eyes or do a thumbs up to like identify that you're the werewolf. So just make sure you're using the buttons properly, because if you push the wrong button during your turn, it'll send a kind of an announcement, and everybody will know that you tried to open your eyes at a certain turn, and then we all know what role you are. There's going to be an announcer through the game that's going to walk us through and tell us like when to do what. So just do your best to follow the announcer. And if you need to take a minute to make the game louder for yourself right now so you can actually hear it, please do before I start. And you could do that in the music section where it'll say music player. You could just turn it up. Are we ready?
I am ready on my end.
Yes.
Hawk?
Yep.
Good. Mead?
I'm good to go.
All right. Let's get
I'm
this
definitely
rolling.
not making cocktails.
Yes, Lysander. Werewolf cure.
Werewolf sangria coming right now.
And here we go.
Why do I feel fucked up after drinking it?
So everyone, take a moment when we start the game. The very bottom of the chat screen, on the very bottom left, will tell you what your role is. So don't flip your card over or everyone will see it. Are we ready?
Ready.
Everyone, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up and look for other werewolves.
So hit open, close your eyes, werewolves. Do not click remove blindfold.
If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center.
If you're a werewolf, move your mouse around in the center so that the other werewolf knows who you are.
Close your eyes.
Now click your close eyes button.
Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or 2 of the center cards. Seer, close your eyes.
I don't get it. Told me to open my eyes, and it's
Troublemaker.
like, close your eyes.
Wake up.
Well, now you
You
just
may
told us what
exchange
role you are,
cards between
dingus.
2 other players.
Oh.
God. I can't even.
Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone,
My favorite game ever.
wake up.
Okay.
Oh, me.
Don't worry. Apparently, you know. For fuck's sake.
I
right.
mean, so now we deliberate.
All right, so
Well, it's obviously savvy.
you know what logic
actually
would
not.
dictate. I mean, look at this. Look at this anime face for that's on her. I just don't trust it right now. There's obviously some kind of furry stuff happening.
Well,
right
now
there.
we know Zach's the other werewolf.
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes, of course.
Uh,
I mean, I could always have just said it was me out loud like somebody else, but
Jesus.
I think, I don't know, Hawk's being extra quiet and Zach's being
That's-
too talkative. But
I'm always too talkative. I'm the fucking DM.
I guess.
And I'm trying to make sense of this setup.
All I can say is I am absolutely not a werewolf.
Okay, just because you said it
so
that
it's
way.
definitely her.
What?
Definitely Arya.
I am absolutely not.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
you guys can fuck around and find out, but
I
I'm
was sure-
not a werewolf.
I was
Fuck around
sure
and
you
find out.
weren't, and then
Not
you
me.
said you
Fuck
weren't.
around and
Now I
find
know
out.
you are.
Well, I don't know. Who's to say?
I vote Arya.
So, when we do decide, how do we decide again?
So you just take your voting token, which is the little circular button, and you put it in front of the player's name. And then, that's not
Like
a player.
so.
Yeah, exactly. So if I was going to vote you, I would put it on top of your name. And then
I was testing it.
whoever gets the most votes, that person has to flip over their card and show what they are. And essentially, that's the end of the round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
All right. So,
we have
what are we into?
2 minutes and 50 seconds to deliberate more. If
All
we
right.
want.
All right, so just because I think it's fitting, because Arya is the one that put this entire game on, I think it's quite fitting.
Oh man.
Mhm. Yes. Lysander, get
Hello?
ready to
Yes,
pour a
coming!
potion down somebody's gullet.
Coming! Lysander is there with the refreshments tray containing vials of what appears to be some sort of golden liquid. It's not Jose Cuervo, but it's a fine substitute.
I don't care. Just get it down her throat. She's so strong.
Oh! He shatters all his vials and like drops his serving tray.
Oh
I'm
no.
exerting all of my strength, and I got a
Sorry,
7
sorry.
strength
Yes.
score.
Coming right up. Coming right up.
Are you really all voting for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna vote for Savvy.
That makes sense.
I
She's out to get me.
I swear to God, if my original like claim was correct, I'm gonna jump out the window. I'm just gonna be like, I swear to God, and then go out the front.
Swear to God.
Suddenly he has a Chicago accent.
Well,
Yes.
don't forget, guys, there's also cards in the center because we have to have 8 cards. So they're both werewolves might be in the center. Like none of us
Oh.
may be werewolves.
I swear, if that's the case, then I
Mob mentality.
quit life.
That's so funny. That's
We'll all
what
be
makes this
dead.
game so fun, guys. There's 3 villagers, 2 werewolves, a seer, a troublemaker, and a tanner. And there's only
1 minute.
5 of us
remaining.
playing. So.
Yeah, that confused me because it was like, open your eyes. And then it's like, close your eyes when I tried to open them. And it's like, what? But you told me.
Yeah, you have a limited time to do it. I was trying to figure out how to like pause him so he's not as fast.
So this is when it turns out that Ari is the Tanner and wins because she wanted to die, right?
That's very possible. That is a roll. I don't know who has it or where it is, but there.
It should
Are you
have been.
claiming to
30
be
seconds
werewolf?
left.
What?
Hawk.
No, I'm saying, fuck it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I was just kidding.
That's a possibility, Hawk.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Oh man, I hope we found the
Time is
werewolf.
up. Everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
How do I
Flippity flippity flip.
flip? Bitches, I'm dead.
Yep, that makes sense. All right, now so it was either Savvy or Hawk. Son of a bitch!
I knew it.
What, Savvy, were you also?
No.
She was a
Okay.
villager. It was Hawk, and then the other one was in the middle with the troublemaker. That's.
I literally called it last minute.
So it's just like.
Ah.
All
I
right.
had the same problem you did me. Like he said, open your eyes, and then immediately like you're alone. Close your eyes. Like
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's funny. Do we
Just
want to
like,
play
great,
another round? Ah,
We could go for another round.
that's up to Zach.
Does everybody want to do another round? If everybody wants to, I'm fine with doing another.
I'd be fine for one more.
Yeah, it would be one more.
Lysander, you have one more chance. Don't fudge it up.
Yes, and I certainly haven't used up all the ingredients to make a margarita pizza. Glug, 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 glug.
Okay,
Does
let's.
anyone else's table look weird as fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
It looks
Everything's like
weird.
small,
Oh,
and that's what she said moment, but
that's funny.
No players are showing up for me either. The interface is all wonky.
Do we need to flip the table again?
Yeah, let's flip the table.
Flip the table.
yes, I'm sure that fucking it up more. Let's do it.
Well,
Do
then
it.
you have to reset it, and that might fix the issues.
It did not.
Did not.
It did not.
Should still work fine though.
Yeah.
I guess.
Because I mean, we still have the same color hands and whatnot.
That's true.
Okay. Let me see if I can find a way. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay.
Everyone, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up and look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center. Werewolves, close your eyes. Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or two of the center cards. Seer, close your eyes. Troublemaker, wake up. You may exchange cards between two other players. Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone, wake up.
It's Savvy.
What? Oh wait. Wait a minute.
Well, damn.
That was very
It's
quick.
not. Okay.
That was extremely quick.
Yeah.
All I know is it's not me.
So
Definitely not me.
what I'm hearing is you're probably the tanner.
Yeah.
Like that's what it's sounding like to me.
Definitely the Tanner.
Cuz that was quick.
Well, it's always Savvy according to Arya, so
In the
Well, she's
real
been wrong
game.
twice now.
twice out of how many times?
2 times right now.
What?
Right now, I didn't say anything.
I'm
this
talking
round.
about this game. I'm saying
We haven't
twice.
gone twice in this game.
This
It's
is
number
the second
2.
time.
What are you
She says it's
talking about?
always me, so that's a standing argument for her.
No, I don't think
Yes.
it's you this time.
Oh, so you know who it is.
I'm just saying,
Which
I
means
don't
that
think
it's Arya.
you.
She's the fucking Tanner again, guys. Don't do it.
Vote for Arya.
I think
No,
it's
No,
Zach.
she's the Tanner.
She's probably like
Yeah, actually, it is Zach.
You know what? No. I know
Sure.
who it is. Too quiet.
He's always quiet.
Yeah, he's always.
I know.
You say that, but that was your exact argument for putting
Literally the
him on
last
me.
round. And
Ah.
it was him.
then talk a little bit more, I guess. Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Oh no, I drank the cure for lycanthropy. I must make another.
And how wasted did it get you?
Not enough.
Yeah, well, we'll just need to wait 3 minutes and we'll find out.
That wasn't mugwort. That was mint.
For my mojito.
Watch it be
I
Savvy.
mean, for the cure.
Yeah, well, we'll find out when that timer goes to 0.
I'd bet my life that it's Zach.
Just because that I'm voting on you. No, just
That's what a werewolf would do.
I'm gonna vote on Hawk though, because I do genuinely believe that the quietness is getting. However, fine with this.
Vote mead.
It's definitely not me.
That's what a werewolf would say.
No. You're like off the table because you came out swinging for Savvy, so you made yourself fucking suspicious. So you're probably the Tanner.
Maybe Hawk is being super quiet because he's the Tanner and he wants to be voted to die.
Well, who am I to deny him?
No! I can tell you for a fact that Zach is for sure a werewolf.
Wait, why didn't you come out the gate then and say that if you
Yeah.
knew? Why did it take you so long for you to do that? And all of a sudden you're just saying it's me.
So she's the seer.
So either she's the, so either
Because I
she
have
is trying to
seen
seem
things,
like she is the
Zachary.
seer. She's either trying to seem like the seer, or she is the tanner and wanting us to
We're
vote
not
on her.
voting for her.
Yeah, you're not voting
Yeah,
for me.
Zach, you're trying way too hard to get out
This,
of this. I
yeah,
know
I
it,
this
haven't
is
you.
too
tried hard. If you think
suspicious.
this is try hard, you're kind of retarded.
Hi!
Okay, I'll vote for myself as well.
Well, no, you could still vote for someone else. Anyone that has
No.
anyone who has a voting
We'll find
tag
out.
in front of them has to show their card.
1 minute remaining.
I'm fine with this. Wait, do I have to have it on somebody else though?
It can't be yourself, yeah.
There we go. Merry Christmas, Hawk.
Hey.
You sounded so enthused. This truly is one of the Christmases of all time.
Only 30 seconds
Christmas
left.
tree, Christmas tree.
It was certainly a Christmas.
Oh, Hanukkah, come light the menorah.
Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay.
Made you out of dynamite.
I represent my people and Major Shirley game.
And
Well, yeah,
like
definitely,
that,
at least
I
some.
am the
Time is
tanner.
up,
You fucks get
everyone.
fucked.
3, 2, 1. Vote.
Flip your cards, bitches! Oh, Hawk was a villager, and boom! I
Yep.
saved your lives.
Yeah, you saved my life. Now I have to find another way to die.
Mead, you weren't very convincing.
Well,
So
You
obvious.
pulled the same thing I did last
sold
round.
me out.
How did I sell you out? You just have bad tactics.
You copied mine, which worked last round. How are you gonna do the same thing again and think you're gonna fool anyone?
Well, it worked in Among Us.
Oh my god. Well, thank you, ladies
Susamogus.
and gentlemen, for joining us on this simulation. Thankfully, we killed the werewolf before anyone could get hurt because clearly Lysander only knows how to make adult beverages.
What? What time am I?
Exactly. So, with that, we will now shift over and start session.
All right, cool. Thank you for the intro. I see all but one of you in the foundry, so I'll give it a second for all you to do that. While
I'm getting
we're
in.
waiting there, I'll go ahead and give the recap of what happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons. So last time on Dungeons and Dragons, Curse of Strahd, what we found out is that the party was in an ultimatum state. Strahd knows that the party wishes to go to the Amber Temple and basically get this weapon of sunlight, known as some sort of very powerful weapon. Probably would give them an edge in fighting against Strahd. However, he gave them an ultimatum telling them to meet him in 3 days at his castle for dinner to talk about possible terms. So they had but if he was refused, bad things would follow. More than likely, Valaki is on the menu, depending. So our heroes had to make a difficult decision. They had to decide, do they risk it for the biscuit and go to the Amber Temple and hopefully attain this weapon to have a fighting chance in driving back whatever onslaught Strahd has? Or do they see to his offer? They chose the former. And so they went to the good old Vistani village where the Dusk Elves were, and had a discussion with Casimir. He talked of an ancient past that led to the Amber Temple, long forgotten, and hopefully one that will evade Strahd's eye. Only time will tell, though. The party composition is the party, Van Richten, Esmeralda, and Casimir, along with Irina. As you're all traveling along, you are now at essentially, and if we go over to the Barovia map, you are at the foot of this giant mountain and are getting ready to scale it. With
Wouldn't
that,
it make more sense to go around?
no.
Ah, Jim Bob, when did you get here?
Yes, let's go all the way around. For reference, this was also the quickest way. So, any questions?
How long is it going to take us to scale the mountain to get to the Amber Temple?
It's going to be about a day. It's been about a day and a half journey so far. It's going to be a day to scale the mountain all the way up, and then about a half day to get there.
Okay.
Yeah, you all accepted before that there's no way you're going to be able to somehow make it to a meet with Strahd and do the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
And you all decided the Amber Temple was the better choice. So you all have a moment as you're all kind of suiting up. The cold winds already start to seem to like really come into, range as you are at the foot of this giant mountain. And all of you are kind of getting some of your, like equipment ready. Van Richten is basically moving the carts so that the horses are in an area that's kind of, safely located. He's making sure that there's enough like food left for them so that by the time you all get back, the horses will still have, had enough to eat. But this is kind of your chance to talk amongst yourselves, talk amongst each other, and or NPCs before you start this perilous climb.
Lysander,
What? I was just going
you
to talk
got
to
anything
Casimir.
that'll unfreeze my balls?
Oh, unfortunately, no. I tried to bomb on my own, and, well, they're just 2 frozen gooseberries in his heck right now.
Alright, it's not like I needed them anyway.
You really
Ah, I
not
love
with all those vows.
the briskness of the air. It is so nice.
Don't lie, Anya. We know your balls are frozen as well.
My tits could cut glass.
Good grief. Casimir? Casimir?
Yes?
Oh, right there. Hello. I don't think we've really had an in-depth discussion about what to expect inside the Amber Temple, including some of the dangers that might be waiting in there for us. What do you know?
And he kind of looks at you and he says, "Well, from what I know, it is a place of great power, knowledge from years and years past, artifacts that date back before most of us even came into conception." And he says, before this land was known as Barovia, and well,
What
it's
was
also
it
known
called
as.
before it was Barovia?
And he says, that name, it's been lost to time, unfortunately. But as I was saying, the issue is that as people have tried to document this location, they find themselves being driven to insanity. All power comes at a cost from here.
What happens if you don't have enough brain power to become insane?
Yeah, imagine you find
And he says, unfortunately for all of us, everybody has that capacity,
Ah,
even Misha. And he says, if that were the case, then would be null and void. Or insanity, that is. That doesn't keep you from any of the other ailments. This place is of great evil as well.
Oh,
So-
you couldn't have mentioned that before you brought us here, huh?
Well, I assumed that it wouldn't fucking matter, considering you're on needing something to fight the damn vampire, so it's either that, or you go back to your other plan, which is die.
I don't like that plan.
That's not a
Yeah,
very
none
good
of us
plan.
do. But remind me again, Casimir, what exactly is your stake in this?
And he says, I've been trying to get a way to resurrect my sister.
Oh yes, because that always ends
That's
well.
all.
And he says, she's been dead for... And she says, you really don't understand the true significance of that, do you? The only preserved body of a dusk female. It is our one chance as a species.
Oh, dude, I hope you're not expecting to resurrect her only to bed her for babies. Barovia
Ew,
is
that's what it
fucked
kinda
up as
sounds
it
like.
That is
is.
my sister, so
Oh,
no.
that's so gross. So you're gonna sell her off like a broodmare to someone?
No. It's for her choice, so she can resume being in love with the man that she left behind.
And who is that?
Oh,
None of your concern.
It is our concern. What if he's a douchebag?
And he says again, none of your concern.
But then there's gonna be little douchebags, and then all of the villagers gonna be like, "Oh, Anya, help us punch the douchebags."
Douchebags aside, you're telling me that there's means within this Amber Temple of resurrecting people?
One sec.
Wait a minute. If we can resurrect things, then we can resurrect Argy.
And
What about
he
it?
says, I don't know what price there is for resurrection. For my sister, I am willing to pay it. I don't know if it's I don't know how. I don't know what it costs, but I'm willing to try and find it. This is all off of a hunch, as it were.
Well, that's okay. Vesper is rich. Fork it over, Vesper. And she starts elbowing him.
How much gold does Vesper have?
right, Vesper, you've been kind of quiet on this trip.
17 platinum, 436 gold.
Gotcha. So, Bala.
I'm rich, bitch.
Rich bitch.
Just imagining like slowly the shades and the obey hat comes on. But he says, I'm putting myself out there enough by trying to give you all a way to get your objective. If you find it fit to try and do whatever it is that you want for your own means, just know everything has a cost. And I'm not meaning the monetary kind.
Oh, you mean the emotional kind, in that we will be deeply traumatized and psychologically shattered after we're done.
I mean, if the cost is unattached intimate relations, we also have Lysander here. And she like shoves you forward.
Wait, what?
Yes.
And he says, more like you're cursed, but whether it's mentally, physically, lose an arm, lose a leg, go insane, end up making it impossible, paralyzing you permanently, sort of thing.
No, I don't have time for that.
So, if you're willing, depending on it, it is a gamble. Because none of these costs
Lysander
are
walks
out.
while Casimir is talking.
Gotcha, being a cunt. Cool. So just know that if you are in a position to answer any of these things, that there's going to be a cost associated with it. That's all I'll say.
Way to kill the mood, Casimir.
You asked. And just says as he gets all of his stuff ready. Any other questions?
All right, so if we keep staying here without any movement, we are all going to lose limbs anyway. So, should we start the climb?
And as you say that, Van Richten comes around the corner, and he has, a thicker jacket on now. And he starts going around and giving you all things. And he says,
Wait, did you hear what Anya said?
what did she say that maybe I missed?
She started saying something and then she died.
Oh.
No, she said the entire sentence, which
Oh,
was
she did.
that
Then
should...
I died.
Yeah, you died. It's fine.
I looked down at my mic like, did I get muted somehow?
So, he starts actually giving each of you what look like these kind of spikes. He says, these are going to help you be able to traverse the terrain. Everybody try, and also he's giving each of you belts.
Ooh.
He says, I'm going to. And he says, Anya, you're going to be leading us.
Hi, what?
Reason being, you're the strongest. So should something happen and somebody need to be, well, actually, wait, I might have this backwards. When climbing, is it the person at the front or the person at the bottom that you want the strongest?
I think both.
Let's Google.
Yeah, somebody Google that. Essentially, his whole thing is that should something happen, somebody falls off, you're there pretty much to guarantee that somebody's not gonna like
To anchor. Yeah. I know what you're saying, but I don't know if it's supposed to be... Because, like, if you're at the top leading and someone
if you
falls,
fall.
You're holding their weight anyway. But if I fall, they're all fucked. I pull them down with me. But if I'm at the back and one of them falls, then I could hold them all up. But if I fall, the strength of all of them combined could maybe help me have enough time to get back on my feet.
So it says front 3 open-handed grip is preferred by a lot of sloper masters. So the first 3 should be the strongest.
Okay. So either second or third is what Van Richten would probably recommend for you, Anya. So it's kind of like, either way, you'll be in a good position to catch somebody and or be caught. So he kind of hands that to you, and he says, this is going to be a slow climb overall. And he looks over at Conan and Misha. Looks over at you, Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
How much experience does he have climbing?
We climb plenty of mountains back home. He'll be fine.
Best to play it safe. Misha. And Misha goes over and picks Conan up and puts him on her back.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
They're adorable.
Should we strap him in like some kind of
Does anyone
gearing?
have rope?
That's the plan.
TikTok!
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
The bird will come sit on top of Conan's head while Conan is on top of the tiger.
Aww.
So they're like an animal totem now.
You guys, this is no time for circus performance. We must climb.
Well, actually, technically, I am. You know what? Never mind.
Bork.
All right. And anything anything anybody wanna, say before starting this journey up the mountain?
Are there going to be any places along the way we can stop and catch our breath, or is it just a straight shot all the way up?
There, Casimir would speak up. There are a couple of places that we could basically rest. Issue is they're not exactly places where we could get a full rest, if you catch my meaning. They're more small mini alcoves that you can fit a couple people at a time.
Right. I mean, I just think it would be smart if we occasionally took a break and checked the gear. Because this terrain is very unforgiving, and if we can avoid any accidents, I think that is the smartest way to go about this.
That's actually really smart, Anya. Thank you.
I have my moments, you know?
That would be correct.
Yes, you really do. That was remarkably cautious.
When it comes to outdoor survival, Anya is the fittest. She looks at Scarlet and is like, maybe.
Scarlet literally eating branch that they found or something like that, or like just some sort of nature
Nom,
thing.
nom, nom, nom.
You just hear.
She's like chewing on a root.
I like me plants. Oh! I brought cabbages! I must
Here.
send
Yep.
picture.
Cabbages.
Cabbages and kings. But what if the kings are cabbages? What if the
Cabbage.
cabbages are kings.
You guys,
Yeah.
I really want to be that person that gets like a bag of like random sized googly eyes and goes to the grocery store and just puts googly eyes on like eggs and milk, and so like random people buy it and they realize later and it just makes them laugh.
As
Oh,
fun
like
as that
Nancy.
sounds, I'm pretty sure legally that's considered tampering, and food tampering is like a felony.
But if you put it on the outside of a bag, you're not tampering with the contents. It's like picking up a
Okay,
bag and
this has
deciding you don't
been-
want it.
Been a lovely, lovely discussion, truly.
Okay, so with that, I need a couple of different rolls from everybody. So first bout of rolls is going to be a straight strength check or athletics, whichever is higher.
From all of us?
Correct.
Okay.
Everybody.
Strength check. Oh boy.
Oh, Lysander, can I use advantage with my familiar's like help action?
You would have had to declare beforehand. Sorry. So it's a fucking struggle. Like big struggle. Overall. You guys are all like, slowly trying to make your way up this mountain, and the elements are kind of really fighting against you and such. I need survival rolls now from everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna declare advantage.
Oh god.
So the TikTok is now with you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Go for it.
Survival. I'm trying to find survival. Where's survival? Is it directly underneath stealth? Did I roll something?
You did not.
Oh, hang on. Okay, got it. No, fuck. Got advantage. Press. Oh, wow. 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 Goodbye, cruel world. Just leave me here to die. Go
There's
save
no
your...
more alcohol. Time for suicide.
This
So here's the
wind
thing.
is assaulting my eyeballs. Make it stop.
I need Anya and Lysander to both make dexterity saving throws. This is
Okay.
going to be a reaction, so I will not allow the help action from your familiar.
Oh god. What are the odds?
Wow. So it's technically a 14, right? With our little boon from Argynvost?
It's already included. And actually, no. Yeah, it's already included.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you click it, you actually notice that there's a +1 already in there.
Oh,
That's how
yeah. Yeah.
That's how you all got the 13.
Oh.
So, as
Not
you
bad.
all are coming up, both of you slip at the same time and just barely manage to catch yourselves, like with one hand at the.
Do we catch
and-
each other, or is
No.
it
It's
We're in a
just like you.
line. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you catch yourself, and you're not having to. So this was an easier fall to basically overcome. So you all were able to like keep it, but it's kind of an oh shit moment. You know what I mean?
What's the like conga line of all of us look like? Like who's where?
Well, with 3 strongest in front, I imagine it would go Anya, Belagor, and then whoever the 3rd strongest is.
Zach, what does that look like?
Sorry, repeat the question.
I was asking, what does our conga line of climbing look like? Like who's where?
Oh, so I'd say the way it would be Casimir is at the front because he's just kind of like navigating for you all. The second I'll say is Anya. 3rd Savvy, 4th Lysander, 5th Belagor, 6th Vesper, then it's Esmeralda and Irina. As for the animals, you see that Misha's actually climbing on her own. So she's got Conan with him.
Oh, I was gonna say, is Conan in a little doggy harness being like pulled up?
Floating?
Pretty much just attached to Misha's like rig.
He's holding on.
Okay, everyone, watch out! It's slippery! Anya may or may not have almost killed everyone!
I'm going to lose
Do
my
not fall on my head.
Belagor, I'm sorry if you get puke on you, but it's happening.
Yeah, as long as you prestidigitate it off of me. But you don't dare leave that on me. Don't you do that to me.
Oh my god, imagine if it freezes right away and just rains down on Belagor's like little
It's
chunks
icicles.
of icicles. Little pukesicles.
Ew.
Like pattering against him like a barrage of quill fiend
So-
spines.
Just open
By the way,
your
that
mouth.
was-
So hold up. So I have to go do something real quick. So go ahead and take 5 to 10 minutes RP amongst yourselves. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to do something really quick.
I swear to God.
Oh no!
Anya, if you fall on my head,
I can't help it, Scarlet. It is not me, it's the elements.
do I need to just ram you in the butt
With what? How's that going to help?
to keep you on your toes?
That will not keep me on my toes. That will make everything release from holding the mountain, and you will die a very horrible, very quick, maybe not quick, death, depending on how many of the others you hit on the way down, and then we're all dead, and then only person we have to blame is your pokety pokes in the butt.
You can pick. You can
So
pick.
now I know her weakness.
No,
Lysander,
pick me.
I can't see you, but I can hear you. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Feel much better, but I can't say the same for Belagor's robes.
Belagor?
Belagor may have disappeared.
No, Belagor's dead.
Oh no. You killed him, Lysander.
I knew it'd be too much.
Vesper! Are you okay, buddy?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Anya, I think he said yup.
I thought so too, but I'm glad you
What?
clarified. I said
What? What?
I
Anya, I can't hear
I
you.
can't hear you, Lysander.
What is this shit show?
I thought I heard Vesper.
No, we were talking about Belagor, Anya.
No, but
He
then
did.
what? Vesper's dead?
What? No, Scarlet's fine. She's right next to me.
But
You think she knows that? I'm right behind her.
She's right behind me.
You do what?
Has anyone heard from Irina?
Idiot, she's also dead.
How are we dropping like flies?
Shit, there's flies?
There's flies?
No,
What sort of flies?
It's probably from your puke.
Oh no! Scarlet, she's saying there's carnivorous flies on these mountains. What about?
What?
Stomach up.
Lysander, how did you develop hives?
Piles? No, I don't have piles. I've just
There's
tried.
beehives?
I spent only 5 minutes on the toilet.
Where did these beehives come from?
Vesper, do you have a cure for hives for Lysander? If he starts itching, we're all dead.
I'm not bitching. I'm just hanging off the side of a mountain is all. Honestly, Arya, you can be so rude sometimes.
I'm not being a dude, I'm a female.
What? What did you call me?
I said...
I'll get you for that, Arya.
The wind is too loud, Lysander. I can't make out what you're saying. Not that I can anyway, but it's more nonsense than usual.
Translator, please.
Scarlet,
Like,
tell
What?
Lysander that I can't hear him.
You can't hear me.
No, I said Lysander.
No,
What?
Scarlet, I can hear you just fine. What are you talking about?
Belagor's alive.
What's happening?
what?
Who?
Balago, I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
sir?
I may have gotten you with my
I'm on the
chuck.
It's okay. It landed behind me.
Ah, good.
Belagor, are you undead now?
I think so. We're sorry you died, Belagor.
What?
We heard you died. We're terribly sorry.
Well, you know what they say. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
No, I didn't get any of that.
I
But,
think he said he
Yeah.
likes french fries, but eating them makes him exasperated.
Well,
I
he's a
don't
zombie
understand
now.
how
He
you
can't
think
eat
you can
french
hear
fries.
him.
I can hear him just fine.
How can you
What?
hear him? But Lysander can't hear him, and I can hear nothing.
He just screamed smut. He likes to read smut.
That's
What?
me, you dum-dum.
You read
Who
what?
are you calling a slut?
I-
Those days are behind me, Arya.
Who is behind you? I thought Belagor
You
was
too.
behind you.
It's so nice that we're able to share our feelings so openly. It's a healthy party dynamic.
What? It's time to panic?
Oh no! No, what's happening?
What's going on?
No, I don't like this.
Just get
Wait.
really quiet.
Where are the others? Belagor, have you seen Irina?
What?
Irina! Is she alright?
You're a ballerina? Oh, good for you.
Irina, dumbass! Irina!
You're a winner? What did you win?
Irina,
That is be good as dead
I
at this point.
think Lysander wants to talk to you. I don't think she can hear me.
Oh, right, good. Well, at least you survived.
What about... Who else is with us? I can't see and I can't remember that far back.
Oh, no. Did they just keep going since they're not part of us?
It's a good thing that boar Casimir died.
Casimir is leading us.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Casimir's alive.
apparently.
When did he die?
I thought he died like 10 minutes ago.
My eyes keep watering.
No, Arya, I'm sorry. I don't have any water for you. You just have to
But-
to suck it up for a while.
Were you trying to say you want to water the plants? Where are the plants? It's so cold.
No, the wind. It is assaulting my eyes and I have the tears dropping from them and I'm blinking and blinking. but I cannot see.
Oh my god, is it raining?
No.
I just felt a pitter patter on my cheeks. What is that?
What's what?
It's raining. We have to get out of the rain.
You're
you doing, Anya?
blaming who?
Anya's peeing,
For
guys.
what?
I'm not peeing. I went before we left.
Anya,
Oh,
if
no.
you pee on me.
Anya, don't pee on us.
Why can you hear that, but nothing else I've been saying?
What?
Has anyone heard from Vesper in the last 5 minutes?
Vesper, are you alive down there?
Still good.
What? You're gonna have to speak up.
It's just gonna look down and see how far of a fall it would be if you just jumped.
Don't do that!
I think he's dead. He's
I'm gonna
not
be
speaking.
scared.
Vesper, you have so much more gold to live for.
I'm back. What?
Come back.
God, you missed a lot.
He dropped all of his gold? What?
Hey, what?
Oh, Vesper's lost all his gold. Ha 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 ha.
Vesper's lost all his gold.
What? Vesper is
Loser.
calling me old?
Oh, he's got it.
Vesper's
He
part
knew
of
you
the
were
brave
old.
and the
Oh
bold.
my god, what a loser. Ha 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 ha.
And in the distance, you just hear Bork.
Lysander,
that,
I will
Bilbo?
not tolerate you calling me a bruiser. I have not picked a successful bar fight yet.
You
So-
like to give bruises to people?
Well, yes, actually, I do.
Oh, okay. So let's just call you the bruiser.
No! Well, actually, I could add it to my list of titles.
I like it.
But,
Oh.
has anyone heard from Irina? Or Esmeralda?
Yeah, you hear from behind, from kind of very far, not very far, but like, you know, the end of the line, right? Basically, we're doing fine. And so,
Oh,
it says, and you hear,
Good grief, it's fucking cold.
Oh no, it's so sad. I hear the haunting calls of their spirits. They must be dead.
I thought they said something about losing all the wine.
You dropped all the wine?
We're all dying?
What
Where
is
are the
going on?
vines?
No.
we're not, no,
Belgor.
we're not going to die. And as soon as he says that, I need everybody to roll me a dex save as a
Oh,
giant
God.
rock comes tumbling down the side of the mountain.
Oh, God. Now is not the time to cry, Belgor. What are you talking about?
Right? And Snappy?
Which one was it?
Oh,
Dex
no.
save.
Yay.
So Belgor and Anya.
Oh, shit.
This tumbling rock bounces a couple times as it's like hitting the side of as it's coming down the mountain and slams against. Basically, it doesn't like hit you and drag you down, but it, like bashes against the side of you. I'm gonna roll a d12 for damage that both of you both take. Ten damage.
Ah, fuck!
Oh shit.
Casimir calls from above. Are you all right down there?
Ah,
Barely.
not really. That one really hurt. Like when you stub your toe on a bed frame, and then in the process of hopping around in pain, you stub your other toe, and then you're hopping back and forth from one foot to the other, and then you smash your knee, and then you fall over crying, and a dog comes and pees on you to rub salt in the wound. So that's how Anya feels right now.
Guys, I think Anya's hurt.
It's so dramatic.
Magic.
Uh, is everyone else okay? Belligor, how are you?
Okay, barely.
Yeah, I feel that. How much higher, Casimir?
Yes, are we there yet?
He says, "Oh, we're about a quarter of the way."
What?
What
Anya
now?
looks down. They're like barely off the ground.
No. That's the bad part. You're very far off the ground, is the thing.
Oh, there's only a quarter left. I thought you meant they only went a quarter of the way up. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. He's saying
No.
Oh.
I'm saying that it is a lot to go, and you're really high off the ground, and you're
Oh.
only a quarter of the way done.
Got
boy.
it. Got it. I would have
Great.
laughed if Irina only had like 1 foot on the mountain, like 1 foot still on the ground.
Just like a tiptoe is touching the bottom.
Yeah, and we're all like, oh, this is terrible.
So, as you're all traversing up the mountain and climbing, I need all of you to roll me perceptions, please.
Perception.
Perception. Oh, Anya.
Ooh, Vesper, Jesus.
Oh my god, that modifier, Vesper.
That modifier.
All right, let's see. Perception. Where I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
So perception and perception. Vesper and Anya.
Yeah.
I called you perception for some reason, Vesper.
Perception.
Best perception. No. Actually, kind of works because it's got per in the name. So you two notice that the alcoves that you're passing, there are skeletons in the side of these mountains in rusted armor. It appeared that this used to be a pathway that was utilized beforehand and had to be guarded. And there would be these small little alcoves where guards would be with arrows and longbows and such. Pretty much to defend against, anybody who was trying to, climb this side of the mountain. Obviously, these alcoves have been long since forgotten. Cobwebs having basically overtaken them, and there's, obviously, they're rotted skeletons.
Would either of us recognize any of the symbols or emblems left on the armor?
Both you roll me history. See if you can kind of remember from anywhere that you might have seen it from before.
Oh god, Vesper.
Vesper,
This
you
was not on the
found
note.
you found another Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yay! 2 hats!
This one is an extremely angry face, though. It's got the eyebrows turned down. The slanted eyebrows above the googly eyes.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Now you have to add angry Dwayne the Rock Johnson to your inventory.
Yeah. So, let me see. So, as you're all, traveling up, but, oh yeah, that's right, sorry. So, Anya, what you would discover is that these actually look like elves. Like dusk elf armor, ancient dusk elf armor. It's not like the 1-to-1. So there's a bit of a difference. The armor that the dusk elves nowadays wear seems to be old armor that they used to have that pretty much they've been having to try and add to it or keep in shape. But it's long lost the entire original form. These seem to be rusted out versions of what the original Dusk Elf armor must have used to look like.
Okay, so she would maybe recognize some of their features or symbols based on the dead Dusk Elf they found in Argynvost, maybe?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, there are some bodies here. I think they're elves.
Casimir calls down eternal guards who have had their final slumber.
Oh, okay. Is this going to bite us in the butt later? Like, are they going to come to life and, like, fight us?
That I can't confirm. Keep an eye on them for now.
Can we just dump them down the mountain?
You want to try and go over to them right now? Be my guest, but I'm severing that part of the rope.
Maybe we can, cover them in snow as we pass by. Like, just, like, kick the snow off the mountain.
So if you actually want to cover them, that will take time to do. It's not something you would be able to do in passing.
We can't create an avalanche
Oh, God. That's
below
really
us.
a bad
Oh,
idea.
no. Yeah, not a good idea.
If you want to
You get what I mean? Like, take the, like, snow down.
Yeah. Maybe when we
if
get
you
to
want
the
to
top.
if you want to tempt fate, also keep in mind you're gonna have to climb down.
Oh, shit.
So,
Down.
whatever you do to the pathway you're going up now, just think about it that you're gonna have to deal with it when you're coming back down this way.
So we'll
We can't just take a
save
different way
it.
back.
We'll
Got it.
find a giant plank of wood. We'll all sit on it, create an avalanche, and sled it down.
Oh my god.
Well, it's up to you guys.
I say we leave them. Anya has already had a few death-defying stunts as it is, and we're, only, I still can't see the top, so we've got a long way to go.
Yes, I'm good with leaving the skeletons exactly where they are.
What? No,
So,
Lysander,
shall we
there
move on?
won't be a bar.
Anya, he's saying let's go.
What? He's a hoe?
He is definitely ready to go.
Oh, yes. I know, Lysander. Sometimes I
This
am
really
mentally
blows?
slow.
What?
What?
Let's go, everyone. Stop
Casimir
dilly
just keeps going.
Oh fuck, I'm being lifted.
We're climbing.
What?
We're whining?
Climbing.
Why?
Roll me
Run.
survival, everybody.
Ah!
I feel like he did. I feel like he's making us roll survival just for being stupid.
Can I use help action?
On this one, yes.
Oh no, Belagor, you're gonna get pummeled again.
I know. It's not fair.
Savvy and Mead. Both of you need to make me dex saves. So, Scarlet's able to catch themselves as they kind of like slip up. Belagor, you find yourself basically losing your footing, and because of your armor, it's like you're not able to like twist in the way you needed to grab like the side of it in time, and you fall. But now I need Anya to make a strength save.
Oh god.
Oh no.
So like you feel like at your waist, Anya, you feel like a giant taut as like the weight of Belagor and all his like armor and stuff like gets right at your waist. And as you catch him, pretty much, like you don't physically grab him and catch him, but like
Right.
you're able to
I'm holding
hold
his
fast
weight.
and
Yeah.
hold his weight as Belagor's dangling off a little bit.
Oh, Anya, you big beautiful woman, I love you.
What just happened down there? My sides feel a little weird.
What's going on? I feel some tension on the rope.
He's gonna work to get his footing back.
Okay. since Anya passed her strength save, it's not going to cost anything. And you're able to get back on.
Oh, I hate heights. I hate heights so much.
And several hours go by as you're all climbing. Until finally you get to not the top of the mountain, but the top of the portion that you were climbing itself. Now you're making your way through the pass.
So we're not climbing anymore. From here, we're on foot.
You're actually like on foot as you're slowly kind of being pulled up. It took half the day alone just for the climbing portion.
Got it. Oh, thank God. My hands. I can't feel them very much right now. And you see her just like opening and closing her hands, like pumping her fists, trying to like get feeling back in them from gripping like the mountain so hard.
Lysander casts prestidigitation on Anya's hands to warm them, or at least the gloves.
Oh, Lysander, thank you so much. That feels better.
No problem.
Is everyone okay?
You did Belagor solid there, I saw that.
Oh, well, not like I had a choice. It was that or we all are going down.
But if it was a choice, you would still have caught me, right?
Well, of course, Belagor. I'm not a monster.
Well, in some senses of the word.
But
Well,
Well, I mean,
let's move on before this has bloodshed.
You're like 8 feet tall and like 1,000,000 pounds of muscle.
I'm not 8 feet tall.
It's all an exaggeration, don't worry. I love you just the way you are.
All right, you two lovebirds. Let's keep moving before I freeze my extremities off.
No, Lysander, remember we killed the bird that lives here. There's no birds making love anywhere. Look around. No life. Just us.
It's no what I... Yes, you're right.
Just yes.
I wonder if
You just hear from Van Richten.
I wonder if Argenvost had girlfriend. What do you think?
It switches over to like Argenvost, like a giant fucking like table is there, and two dragons are there. So, you like the beach? That's really cool. Yeah, I like that too. It's really nice. I'm sorry, it's not you. It's okay. Yes, it is you. Goodbye.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh my god. So you all are going to continue moving. I need everybody to what is your passive perceptions, everybody? So remember that's 10 plus your modifier.
It is 3.
Passive is 10 plus modifier?
Correct.
Oh, then it would be 13.
Minus 14.
17.
11.
10.
22.
Damn.
Okay. So 22. So you said 22, right, Vesper?
Yeah.
You have a distinct feeling that there's something that might be watching you all as you're walking through this pass.
Mm.
Dang.
Can Conan sniff anyone out? Or
Would you-
smell?
Yeah, at
Yeah.
this point, especially since the last time they were coming up this mountain, he got rammed by a fucking mountain goat. He's gonna pass that message on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man!
I forgot all about that.
I did not.
Just like in the back of fucking Vesper's mind, it's just like, I've already confirmed that I kill animals best. Don't fucking test me!
So you wanted to have Conan try to sniff around?
Sniff or here for? Yeah.
What's his passive?
It's 16.
16. He would have a whiff of something, but it's not really something Conan has come into contact with before, so... It's
So it
kind of
smells
like...
different.
It's like, there's something, definitely, but Conan probably isn't really in the position to really know what it is. So Vesper kind of passing that information along, you all knowing that, it's like Conan kind of, confers with that, and it's like, yeah, something's here. I don't know where it is, don't know how close it is, but I smell something.
Does it smell like a animal?
Again, foreign smell. Wouldn't know.
Too foreign to know. Got it.
It's too out there and different for him to know what it is.
Can he hear anything?
No.
Okay.
There's too much interference with the wind howling and such.
Mm-hmm.
I can attempt detecting to see if it's magical in nature or not. It will take 10 minutes at least.
And you hear Casimir say, and if it's something that's prowling on us, if we stand around for 10 minutes, it gives them a chance to get in an ambush position.
Mm-hmm.
So we keep going then, I suppose.
Before we go, are there any plants that are alive?
Plants that are alive.
Yes.
Plants that are alive. Plants that are alive. No. There's a section on
I know.
Mt Ghakis fauna that I'm having to pull up. I feel like that one yeah, the one druid teacher thing from Harry Potter. It's like, oh, it's the Matrix.
Oh man, Zach, I forgot I had danger sense and I should have had advantage on that one save with the rock.
Well, just try to remember for the future. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I forgot to.
Okay. So, there is a type of root that is alive. It's kind of like, it's not quite a weed, but it's probably the one plant that's out here living, just because of how, like, abrasive the snow is. Like, for reference, grass isn't even living. That's how bad the snow is. There's this
Okay, and it's
unidentified
all
root.
over?
Not all over, just sporadically around. You identified it just because it's like the only thing that you see growing, really.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. We're good.
Okay. Will a House of Horrors plant gonna come for you?
We'll get there.
Feed me, Papa, feed me now!
Papa's trying to find cabbages, okay? We're looking for winter cabbages.
And as you're traveling through the pass, you finally come to a portion that I'm gonna move you all onto the map. And you hear Casimir just say, well, shit. And I'm gonna move you all to the map.
There's a broken bridge.
As you come to this, and also give it a sec because I do have special effects like snow and all that coming in. You notice that a thin wooden bridge that used to be here is completely broken. And he goes, and he moves to the side and he pulls out like what appear to be like notes. He says, "The bridge shouldn't be broken. Why is it broken?"
Probably Strahd.
Which, if it is him, that means that he knows of this past too. So be on alert. So yeah, there is a good, and don't count this little broken piece right here. Like if you step on it, you hear a creak, like as if it's just about to buckle and break. So
Yikes.
it's a good 20-25.
I can't
2020.
see past right here.
That's because you're in the back, though. So all on pods. Just remember, do not move past here. Otherwise, I'll take it as you are basically jumping off the cliff.
Just want to. Oh, okay. I can see it now.
What if we want to jump off the cliff?
Then die.
What calculates
Sweet
jumping
release.
distance?
What?
What calculates jumping distance?
Yeah, not height, but
Go ahead and go ahead and ask my bot. I think that it's online. And yes, I'm doing this just because I'm proud of it.
Lysander's just like thinking to himself. He's not convinced that people can make that 20-foot, 25-foot jump. He's thinking of potential solutions for this.
it's strength based. Never mind.
Hey, Scarlet,
Hey,
you want to hear a joke?
sure.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
What?
It'd be the C.
Ha ha.
He just looks at Vesper. It is the C, right?
Oh boy.
It's
At this
actually
point-
two, my friend. It's the F and it's the U.
For some reason, I just imagine it was like, and at this point, Vesper pulls out a flintlock and. All right, so there be a chasm.
There be a chasm, and there got to be a way to get across. Does anyone have any ideas of how we should do this? I know that Vespa and I have means to get across.
Well, Anya can throw you across.
What if we all get inside the bag of holding and then Vesper Misty steps across, or not Vesper, but Lysander Misty steps across and then dumps us out on the other side?
I mean, yes.
But
That is an idea.
can we fit in the bag?
No,
Everybody can fit. Well, you've let me put people in the bag before.
because it's because it was usually a stupid thing that you were just making a quote unquote joke about, not an actual like physical thing to try and make something happen.
But doesn't
So-
that mean that there is a precedent?
It's a 2 feet in diameter, so unless everybody is extremely thin, no.
Aww.
You can put
Oh.
me in there, right?
So if it will help from now on, when you make jokes like that, I will say you don't do it.
Yeah.
Vesper's gonna push on the post to the bridge on this side, right in front of Anya. See how sturdy it seems to be.
What this braid here?
Yeah, the actual post that's, I'm guessing, dug into the ground.
So, yeah, you kind of wiggle it. It is pretty unsturdy, right, as of this moment. But roll me insight. Okay, so you're able to put together is that probably with a couple of good whacks you could probably like sturdy it in. It seems like whatever caused the bridge to break and such, like it kind of pulled it and jostled it out of the place. So it just needs to be hammered back in.
He'd look to Anya and ask her to tap it in the best she could.
All right. She's gonna take her axe, like the backside of it, I'm assuming it's like got a blunted edge on the other side of the blade.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna use the blunted side, almost like a hammer, and try to whack it into the ground a little bit better.
Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Okay.
All right, here you go.
Is that good, Vesper? Is that what you wanted?
He'd test it,
How would you test it? Like just by trying to wiggle it?
like putting all his weight into it, trying to see if it moves any.
Okay, so you put all your weight into it, and it does not seem to budge.
All right, he's going to use his last remaining rope to tie around and hand the loose end to Anya with his freshly acquired Dwayne The Rock Johnson tied to one end.
Aye.
The angry rock. I love it.
When I get to the other side, I need you to throw this to me.
Well, okay.
And then he's going to cast Misty Step and go to the other side.
Go ahead
Zach,
and cast
is-
Misty Step.
The rope that we see here, is that actually there? Like the broken
Yes, but
rope?
it's like very small quantity. Like,
Like
if
it's-
you're talking about the excess, not really. If you're talking about what's actually holding it in place, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you pop there. Let me go ahead and. Okay, this is gonna look a little bit derpy. Don't move yet.
Oh.
No, move back. Thank you. Don't laugh. It's a rope. So-
Nice.
So okay,
And before going to this side, he's going to test this one too.
okay. It's also a bit wiggly.
And he's going to use his fists and try to drive it in more.
It will be a strength-based roll, so roll me athletics.
Oof.
Ooh!
So you punch it. You ever punch somebody or something, and you only clip it with like your pinky knuckle? That's what happens,
Oof.
and you know how it feels.
Yeah.
What happened,
Oh.
Vesper?
Wait.
Bad punch.
Oh.
Well, there's something I can try. Lysander casts Mage Hand to grab the end of the rope and just drag it across over to Vesper.
So that's not what's happening.
Oh.
She already
Sorry,
has the rope.
Oh, she already tossed the rope. Never mind.
He's trying to drive the peg that's on the other
Oh,
side
yeah.
into the ground.
So I'll tell you. You might have cut out for the
Yeah.
entire thing. So what happened is that Vesper had Anya hammer in the post so that it was firm. He tied it around that.
Yeah, I got that.
Grabbed the rope, and then Misty stepped across with the rope in hand.
Yeah, I missed that part. He grabbed it and took it across. Okay, got it.
So, Conan, one sec. Oh shit. One sec, everybody. Nobody move. Sorry. For some reason, that should be this way. All right. You should be good now, Zavi. For some reason, Conan's sight was set to 0. I have no idea why.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. But so you can attempt again if you wish, Vesper.
Yep, he's going to try the other hand.
Yeah. All right. You slam your fist into it, and you hear it like have a silence like.
And he's going to test it again before wrapping the rope around it tightly.
All right. It seems quite sturdy. Go ahead and stay there. I'm going to do something real quick. So, and correct me if I'm wrong. Should look a little something like that. Right?
Yep.
Okay. And as you hammer away into it, and it slinks right into it. And I'm assuming you wrap the rope around?
Tied real good. Yep.
All right, cool. Asmir says, well, who's our first lucky customer?
Well, I am not really a tightrope walker, but Anya will go first to make sure it can hold maximum weight for everyone. if I die, then, I don't know, add it to my titles and sing great tales about me, okay?
You're not going to die. I'll catch you if anything happens.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just, shimmy across.
So you're kind of like holding onto it, right? With both hands, I'm assuming?
Yeah, she's gonna, like, monkey bar across, but without having to, like, detach from it like on a monkey bar. Like, she's just gonna shimmy across.
Yeah, I know exactly. So you get to about here.
Okay.
And on this side, you hear it buckle a little bit, like from all the weight that's currently on it.
Oh, shit.
Vesper, you have a reaction. What do you do?
He's gonna try to wrap his arms around the post and dig his heels in and hold back.
Go ahead and roll me a strength save.
Oh, no.
So as you're kind of like pulling it, it is very much like, you know, not like liking this. So Anya, you have a split second decision. Do you regardless, it's going to be an athletics roll, but do you shimmy all the way across to get over to Vesper and hope that you make it in time, or play it safe and go back?
Play it safe and go back.
Okay, roll me athletics. All right, go ahead and move yourself like just back to here.
Okay, nope. That's not sturdy enough. We need someone to... Can someone port me over there? Or I'm gonna need to hold that thing.
What do you mean?
You didn't see it buckle?
Yes, but
What?
what was that about to go? Were you going to say something?
I said I saw it.
Well, Anya, I could try to levitate you across.
Alright. Maybe I hold on to rope as I'm levitating, so if it wears off, I can grab rope. Is it fail-safe?
The spell's not going to wear off. You'll be fine.
Okay, well...
I believe I know. You're losing. Are you speaking of the actual levitation spell itself?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, that. I think that's like a minute to an hour, right? Or
Yeah,
something like that.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. There's no way that's gonna. You're
can
gonna get.
Well,
I can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds, so
I'm still
maybe
gonna have to
not-
use the rope to propel me forward, right? Because levitate essentially is just keeping me, like,
You're gonna
off
need
the
a
ground.
guide. You're gonna need something to guide. You're
Yeah.
not flying. It's
Right.
not fly.
Right.
I'm gonna use telekinetic push or pull to kind of propel and drag us across. But I can also cast it on myself and carry Anya. It's up to 500 pounds, right?
I would say you would want to do it the other way around.
Cast
Or,
it
like,
on
have-
me and let me carry you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, okay, because that's up to your strength, Lysander. And last I checked, you got pool noodles.
Well, I mean, no, it's not up to strength. It's I'm levitating anything that's up to 500 pounds. So even if I did that on Anya, because she doesn't have to succeed on anything, she should be willing.
No. You suggested casting it on yourself, and you carry Anya. Whereas if it were Anya, Anya would just be carrying you. You know what I mean? Because it's not like it's like one entity if one is just being carried. You're casting it on Anya. Anya is the only one that's levitating. They're carrying you, so the overall weight is still under 500, but just under 500.
Got it. Yeah, let's do that. Anya can carry me, and we'll both go across.
Okay.
Okay. Anya, just because Lai is also a bit like thin, I'm not gonna say that it really requires any sort of like roll or save or anything like that. So I'm just gonna grab you both.
Okay.
And
Bye, everyone.
Oh, thank God.
so, all right, and then you hear them say, "So, are you now going to just you know?" You hear from Irina. So, are you ready to try get some of the rest of us across?
Yes, Vesper,
Yes.
step aside. I'll hold the plank. And Anya's gonna grab it and yank it back into position. And she's gonna also hammer it in more with her axe. Again, like she did on the other side. But she's also gonna hold it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll athletics. What's up, Lysander?
And her standing next to Anya and just keeping an eye out in case he needs to catch anyone with a levitation or something if they happen to fall.
Okay. So who would like to be the next one to go across? Because you also could suggest an NPC. Who would like to be the next to go across if not an NPC?
I'm gonna let the others figure out what they
I'll
want to
go.
do. Yeah.
So Belagor, you want to go?
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Okay. Okay, so Belagor, I need you to roll me athletics. Just, for yourself.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so it's like very unsteady as you're trying to hold it. Anya, I'll need you to roll athletics as his weight does cause the same sort of buckling, so you are having to hold the post, stiff. All right, you're able to hold it fine. I'm going to move you just a little bit so it kind of looks a little bit more thematic.
That's fine.
Right? And Belagor, you get to about here. I got to use the restroom real quick, but something's going to happen.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hope you enjoy the anticipation. Be back.
Alright, I'll be right back too.
Like he's just floating out there.
Belagor,
Do you think-
now's not the time to be afraid. Keep going. Keep going.
Why is he floating? Do you like the cabbages?
What? Cabbages?
Do you like my cabbages?
Is that a euphemism for something? Am I supposed to say yeah?
Yes.
Right then, I like your cabbages.
Thank you.
Are you talking
Oh.
about boobs, Lysander?
I think so. All I know is that her cabbages bring all the stable hands to the yard, and damn right, they're better than yours. She can teach you, but she'd have to charge.
Okay, send over all your gold.
All right. I am back. Is Mead back yet?
I don't think so.
Mead, come back.
Hi, Luna. Anya stops holding the rope and just starts pummeling Mead with snowballs. Come on, you sissy!
You're going to make him fall!
Can you imagine?
Lysander cast telekinetic push on him to chuck him off the mountain.
Oh no!
We're done with you, Mead. Goodbye.
Have any of you been currently reading the this month's edition of Vanny Monthly? No, I'm just kidding.
Vanity.
No, Vanny Monthly, because his name's Van Richard.
Vanity is what I hear.
Aw, cute.
Vanity?
No, they're too busy reading Avidius Corkstoker's latest book of erotic fantasy fiction.
Yes, the smut is where I belong.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one with the wereboar or the werewolf?
Both.
Why choose?
I just spent like 5 minutes looking for all my snacks, only for my little goblin wife to tell me she ate them all over the course of the week.
That's really sad. I
Yeah,
feel sad.
I'm sad.
Mm.
I had these plantain chips.
Why is my mind defaulted to fucking this one like show with Ian McKellen in it? It's like, I feel sad for you. You're such a sad man.
Oh, is that the one where he's like with his like gay partner and like
Yeah,
they talk shit about
Oh,
each other?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
it's a really it's amazing. I love it.
God,
And it's just like, well, I've never said anything bad about your mother. Well, unlike your mother, my mother knew the appropriate time to die. Sorry. So, as you all, as like you're Anya, you're in the midst of holding that Belagor, you're like trying to just hold on. You're going across really slowly because you're like, I'd assume that if you feel that, okay, this is sketchy as fuck, my grip isn't the greatest, I need to go slow. I assume, right? You'd be taking it carefully.
Yeah.
On the other side of the bridge, you would hear a familiar voice. Well, well. Darlings.
Oh no.
What do we have here, sister? A couple of people trying to disturb the local wildlife. Tisk tisk. You really should be a little bit of a better handle on that, Lysander.
You mean Belagor?
No, because Lysander's right there.
Oh.
Oh God. Tell it to your fucking split ends, Ludmilla, you ugly whore.
You're so mean to me. Granted, I have friends this time. And you hear on the other side of the bridge the sound of heavy footsteps on the side of the mountain.
It's
Oh,
totally the
God.
skeleton. Oh, shit.
As two Yetis come forth.
Oh Jesus.
Well,
Oh
it
Lord.
was nice. It was nice playing Belagor with you guys.
So,
Wow.
needless to say, we're going to be going into initiative.
Oh boy.
So, one sec. Also, Scarlet, it's been like a week. Do you remember, did we agree Conan have its own initiative or not initiative? My
He
mind's
did
been
last
scatterbrained.
game,
Okay, and we were going with that still, right?
I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So, let me go ahead and cue music. So,
Please don't stop the music.
Bad.
go ahead and roll me initiative. Okay. Sec. Okay, wait, why is that not? No, one sec. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Cats.
When I get to Anya and Eller's turn, that's where we're gonna kick that off for you guys of what's going on there. Okay. Anastasia is going to try and use her ability of charm on Vesper.
Ugh.
It is an ability, not a spell. Vesper, I need a charisma save. Or a wisdom save, my bad. Alright, you pass with flying colors and are fine. Alright. And let's see. Does she want to do anything else? She's going to bonus action Children of the Night. So 4 swarms of bats will come in next round. Alright. So... Ludmilla. It's turn. She's going to charge up what appears to be a ball of fire in her hand, and she looks at you, Lysander. Guess it's time that we play our game.
Let the fucking games begin.
She's going to cast Scorching Ray.
On?
Well, the first one is on Anya, and then the next one is going to be on you, the next one's going to be on Vesper. So that
On
one's
me.
on you.
I'm gonna shield. Wait, I have plus. I don't have mage armor right now, but I still have my +1, so that's 14. With shield, I could go up to 17.
Wait, the
So
first
she's-
one was on me.
So first one was on you. So
Mhm.
yeah, so the 12. The 19 was on Lysander.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll eat it.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna intercept that for Lai.
Okay, you
Nice.
take 2 Lie instead. Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray. The next one is on you, Vesper. I'm assuming that misses.
It does.
All right, cool. And she is also going to use her bonus action to summon bats and summon her Children of the Night. Wait, why is that on Strahd? She has it too. Why is that happening? Okay. So, I'll remind you also, Anya, that the unfortunate thing is that you're keeping hold of that Mead's on.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't take any damage, or did you?
I did not.
Okay,
I
cool.
did take damage.
Okay, cool.
Wait, the first one was on me. Wait, no, that missed, so
Then-
I should not have taken damage.
Okay.
Let me give that back to myself. So no, I did not take damage.
Esmeralda kind of looks up and says, "Fuck this shit," and is gonna use a lightning bolt on the Yeti. Which passes. Casimir is going to cast Magic Missile on that same Yeti. One, two, three.
I can't even see the second Yeti. I only see this one.
Same.
And here's the thing, though, Lysander,
Yeah.
you feel your gut wrench as something tries to take a swipe at you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't she dead?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's something you don't know about vampires. Not gonna say.
Oh.
They can resurrect.
Fuka me.
So, and
First
actually,
one.
ooh, one sec. And if that's the case, because she got advantage because she's invisible right now,
Mm-hmm.
which also means sneak attack gets applied.
Okay. The first hit misses. The second hit, I will. It's what, 9? The second hit, I'll eat.
So the 9 and the 16. So
The 9 and the 16, I'll eat them.
okay, so take that 16 damage from the sneak attack. Cool. And you just hear in a very gruff voice before whatever it is pulls away. I haven't forgotten about your focus.
Oh God, she lives.
Yeti is gonna hop down. Hi, Scarlet.
Oh, thanks.
How you doing? I'm just gonna make some claw attacks here. One's gonna be on you, and one's gonna be on your puppies. Are you ready?
Boy, okay.
First on Conan. Second on you. And you take both damages. So. Okay. Lysander, it is your turn.
Okay, so the invisible woman.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's Valenta because I heard her voice.
Yes, yeah, that's why I was fine just saying that it was Valenta.
Right. Lysander closes his eyes and he says her name to himself, Valenta. And just the area around his third eye, no one can see this, but it kind of like shimmers in the air. And he casts Rolotham's Psychic Lance on Valenta.
Yeah, get that bitch!
Alright, go for it.
That whore.
Oh, shit.
So, let me go ahead and...
And I believe she will be incapacitated.
If she fails. So, well, yeah, let's see. So she has... for some reason, let me open up your thing, because it's only saying save DC, and it's not doing it with, like, the spell. So, 1 second. Oh wait, is that a 4th level spell, actually?
It's 4th
Or is
level.
it
Yeah.
5th?
4th.
Oh, then never mind that. 4th level counter spell from Ludmilla. Do you want to try to counter it with a 4th level counter spell as well?
I'm going to counterspell her counterspell.
Okay. In order to automatically, it's got to be a 4th level counter spell. If you're wanting to automatically,
I will do a 4th level counterspell.
go for it. All right. Then Valenta will still need to do the save. And that is your reaction tapped. Okay, I'm gonna click the save DC. I don't know if it's gonna do the right mod though, so bear with me. Like, you see what I'm saying? It only says save DC. It doesn't say the actual.
Yeah,
mod.
I don't see a number, but I'm.
Because that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be an intelligence save? Just to.
I'm not sure. I just know.
On a let's see, intelligence saving throw. Yes. All right. What is undefined save? Okay, so no, it's not. So let me open it up in your sheet, so for future, and then I'll have her roll an intelligence save.
16, is it not?
What's that?
My spell save DC is 16.
17, actually.
7.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it should. So, yeah, it should be auto doing it to your. Why is it not? Yeah, it should be intelligence, and it should be spell casting. Okay, yeah, that's weird. All right, she's gonna do an intelligence save. Sorry about that. And she
still takes half damage, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
But could you give me a test roll, please, then, if you don't mind?
What do you mean?
So, don't have it take a spell slot or anything like that. Roll it again, though, to make sure that the actual DC is coming, so that it's easier to do in the future. My apologies. All right, yeah. Perfect. Yep. All right. And you hear kind of noise in this direction. So as your action and reaction.
Zach, where is she exactly again?
This general direction.
This general direction right here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm being very vague. This general direction.
Okay.
Would she have to make a con save to keep her invisibility up since she still takes half?
No, because that's not her that's doing the invisibility spell.
Gotcha.
It's Ludmilla. Millie.
What is up, bitches? No.
Millie Ludmilla.
Also, I love the idea of Belagor just dangling from this like centerpiece, just seeing this on both sides happening. Like, what the fuck?
I fucking hate you so much!
All right. Anything else, Lysander?
Can I use telekinetic pull to pull Ludmilla down since she's on the edge?
So she's on the edge. Yes, she just won't go down because she'd have to be here for you to pull her like down, if that makes sense. But yeah, you could try to pull her to the edge.
Fall?
No, she would not fall. This is the edge right here, and then she would fall, if that makes sense. She because it only pulls her 5 feet.
Will it help if I pull Belagor 5 feet? Will he be able to kind of grasp the edges of the bridge and?
That's gonna be a strength save on Belagor to make sure he keeps grip on the rope, but that is possible.
Oh, but he would have to cast a strength save against my.
Not against yours. It would just be a strength save to maintain grip on the rope.
I just want to get him closer. So
I know. It's
yeah.
Because you're pulling him, he has to maintain that grip on the rope, otherwise he will fall. So, but it wouldn't be against your save. It would be against the DC that I have for this rope, and I'm not telling you the number. So,
thoughts?
I don't think we should risk it, given that last bit of knowledge you dropped us.
Okay.
Why don't you yank the Yetis off?
Can I do that? Oh, is the Yeti on the edge, or is?
They're both on the edge.
They're both on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, they
have advantage due to their size, but yes.
Okay, so this one back here, I want to try to yeet this one off the edge.
All right, go for it.
Okay. And I can't use TikTok right now. Do you mind adding TikTok to the?
Oh yeah, that's right. Keep pretty good
with us,
little bastard.
Little bastard. Let me do telekinetic push.
I do have one more question, Zach.
Sure.
And this might just be me splitting straws at this point, but since she didn't have an advantage or any modifier to her intelligence, wouldn't the undefined save be the same thing?
So if I start doing that for that, I'll start applying that to you all as well. So that's up to you. So in the past, when I have let you guys, wrong roll again, that means that wouldn't happen. I would just, so that would be pretty much enforcing that. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So if you want, I can do that. However, that's going to be applied to all of you.
Yeah, that's a group thing.
So that means any time before where you did an oopsie wrong roll and ended up rolling a 2, that 2 would have stood. So we'll table that for now. But if that's something we want to talk about in the future, yeah, we can do that. Anything else, Lysander? Because this Yeti is now basically.
The Yeti got yetied? The Yeti got yeeted?
He's not in the chasm, but he's pretty much down on the other level away from them, and he's going to have to try and climb. So let me see if I can notate this somehow. Does height do negative? It does! Aha! So, kind of below you and to the right, Felagor, you see this Yeti, like, holding on for dear life on the side. Like,
you and me both!
You and me both.
Lysander is feeling very smug and injured, and it's going to end his turn, but he's not looking good. Half of his health is down.
All right, Van Richten, he's going to invoke his Crimson Right, and he's going to try to strike at this Yeti.
Oh
Jesus.
No!
The cold is really fucking with that arthritis. Scarlet, you have a baddie that is right in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna ignore him and just... Can I reach the Yeti who's now negative 25 feet down?
Angle-wise, not really.
Shoot
You'd
at
have to
this
move
bitch.
if you wanted to.
Shoot at this bitch.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Shoot Ludmilla.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Ludmilla up here.
I can't see her.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Correct.
If I'm technically small and lightweight, could I cross the bridge safely? Well, obviously not with Belagor in the way, but in general.
Not with Belag. That's a rope. So you would be tight roping.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but
there would be rolls associated, so you wouldn't be able to do it without rolls.
Gotcha.
But if you're wondering, you're probably not going to be as dummy thick as Belagor, so it's probably not going to have the same level of weight issue. But yeah, no.
Alright, well, we'll Hunter's Mark this guy.
Okay, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Does it cast? Okay. And I'm gonna use my daggers, and since I have 2, I get 2, right? 2 hits.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
you get 2 hits because you have extra attack anyways. That's a miss, that's a miss.
Okay. Well, I don't want to leave, so I'm gonna just end there.
Alright, Vesper, you're up.
He's going to throw Hunter's Mark on Ludmilla since the other one's basically vertical from him.
And actually, I need to add the Hunter's Mark thing to the other one too.
Drawing his short bow, he's going to shoot 2 shots at her.
Alright. Miss hit. And go ahead and give me that
hit.
other d6, please. When you hit with a Kensei weapon, you go to cause weapon to deal extra damage equal to the martial arts die. What's the martial arts die? Like, what is it?
For my fist, that is at a... 1 second. It is a 1d6.
Okay, so give me another d6 then. Okay, and she passes her con save, but she does take that. So she takes the 6, she takes the 5, which is added that, and then let's say, okay, damage has been applied.
And that is my turn.
Did her... Oh, yeah, okay, so she kept her concentration.
Correct.
Ooh.
So this one has to use its entire action to get back up to where he was. Well, actually, no, he has to do a strength save first to see if he even can. Or no, it would be ability check.
Oof.
Okay, he can, but it's his entire action to get back up to there. And you see, like, just this terror look in its face. Just like, oh.
Just keep fucking with him on your turns, Ray.
Can you add TikTok to the initiative roll?
Okay. That Yeti's done. Belagor, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to do everything I can to get to the other side to help Anya and Lysander and Vesper.
Go ahead and roll me in athletics. Oof. I need a strength save. All right, you get to about here, and this is your action, mind you.
Oh, fuck.
And you almost stumble and fall off. But you get across. That is your
thank God.
action, however.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here. Let me look over my spells really quick. Oh, that's right. It is a bonus action. Okay, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Lysander.
Hey, Lysander, you have a +2 to your AC now.
Woohoo! Thank you, Mead.
Woo.
And seeing
mean,
as that
Belagor.
is everything, you're welcome, my friend. Seeing as that's everything, I'm going to end my turn for now.
Okay, and also, just so everybody is aware, and don't worry, for your purposes, Vesper, it was fine because you were within range. I'm going to reveal the blocks showing how high up they are. Wait, actually, I should have had that on them, shouldn't I? 1 sec. Okay. There we go. That's my bad. Anya, go for it. You now no longer have to worry about Belagor because he is now safely across.
Okay. Well, she's 50 feet. I can't hit her with my range. But I can hit this Yeti. Okay. I'm gonna rage, obviously.
Whee!
And I'm going to throw my axe at the Yeti above Scarlet.
Okay. And is the axe your main hand, though, now?
No.
Okay, then you only get the 1. That's a hit.
Nice, good hit too.
Thank you. And
Oh my god, I just have, like, the quiet noise.
Let me see. I think that's my turn, actually.
Ronan!
Conan. He has pack tactics, and he going to bite this Yeti.
Mer?
Burr.
This little dog causes it to go prowl. Which means all of melee attacks are at advantage now on him.
That is it from my Conan.
Misha is gonna jump up to here and attack this Yeti. It's gonna do pounce. I believe it's a claw? Yeah. Yep, that's a hit. And it passes. Irina. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Are you fucking... Anastasia. Oh, actually, it is this turn, so... Some friends come in. And let me check the rules to see if they all have 1 initiative or their own separate ones. Yep, they are separate ones, so... Fly, my shitties, fly! Alright. Let's see. I think she can only do that one today. So she is going to use all of her movement to climb. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be all of her movement. She's going to move here, so that's an extra 10 because of the climbing. So she's used 20. She's going to use the other 10 to go over to here.
So how high up is she now?
I'm getting to that. 50. And so does she want to dash? She'll be over to here. Actually, no. She'll be here. There we go. Ludmilla. Okay. Cool, cool. And, what she's going to do is she's actually going to jump and take the fall damage. I believe it's D6s for fall damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Not sure.
I'm going to assume it is, but actually... What is the dice? D6. Yep. Okay, so she takes that much, and she has to make the con save. Yep, she's fine. And takes that much. Okay. And she is going to cast. Let me check this real quick. Ooh, actually. No. She would still want to be here, probably. More than likely, yeah. Lightning bolt.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, in which direction?
So that's going to get Belagor, Anya, TikTok.
Belagor, Anya, and TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I mean... Yeah,
If
I'm
you
gonna...
can counterspell it, yeah, please do.
Okay. I will counterspell. But she's gonna counterspell my counterspell is the thing, because it's a third
But at
level.
least it'll drain her of counterspells.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Lysander, if you feel it's worth it. It's up to, it's completely up to you, man.
I mean, it's a deck save, and there's a chance that you guys can, like, have the damage and eat some of it, but I'm gonna save this, because we're not gonna have a long rest, so I need to be a bit more strategic with my counterspells.
Okay, TikTok dies. And I need Anya and Belagor to make deck saves, please, for 20 lightning damage. 16 or higher. Belagor, you take the 20.
Can you intercept that, Anya?
No, I
No.
already used it on you.
Well, even
Yep.
so, it wouldn't apply to a saving throw. It's only 2 if a hit attack is happening.
I take half.
Correct. And Mead, you took the 20.
Yeah, I took the 20.
Alright. However, it is up to you if you want to use your reaction to op attack. She
I
is
do
going
want
to...
to op attack.
Okay, so that hits.
Nice.
Maintains her concentration. And she is going to use the rest of her movement to be up to here. She is going to be... So she's on the side of this thing, for reference. So 30 feet up, because she has... Let me click the feature. That's Lumilla's turn. Esmeralda is gonna say, "Oh, for fuck's sake, die!" You look like Sully from Monsters, Inc. Welcome to the Himalayas.
We
And
got
that-
fun and games!
Kills it as it goes into the chasm. Casimir is going to... Doesn't have a lot, really. Firebolt. That hits. Swarm of bats. Wait, why are you showing the movement, not the fly? 5, 10. Actually, no, they would move right here instead, and then they would drop the other 50, as they got 50 more movement to be at your level, Belagor, and they're gonna mess with you.
Oh, come on.
Valenta, Vesper, you feel an attack come in. And since it's Blood Frenzy as well, sneak attack.
I'm gonna intercept that.
So, question though, Anya, because you're kind of half cocked on that, right? You're, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but yeah, so you get to subtract 9, but I believe all of those hit Vesper?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want, you can just ignore the 8, take all the rest of the damage, and then just add 1. So you take the 14 and the 10, and so you would just add 1 back. Just Swarm. It's only going to be able to move to here and be like 10 feet in the air. Also be 10 feet in the air. So they're not actively attacking yet. Yeti is going to use half its movement to get the fuck back up. And it is really not happy with Conan. Just going to make 2 claws at him. Okay, so Conan takes both. So that is 10 and 13 damage. Lysander, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Lysander is going to target Valenta Popovsky's invisibility with Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Let me just cast that. Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna I can cast it at 3rd level, or do I have to cast it at 4th level?
If you let me go into your sheet. Let me read it real quick.
DC equals at high. When you cast a spell, use a spell 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of the spell. So I would have to make the ability check using my spellcasting ability. DC equals 10.
So it would be a whatchamacallit. So let me read it real quick. Choose one creature, object, magical effect within any spell 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell. So it would be an ability check. So you know the intelligence check, you would be doing that. So it'd be basically a gamble to see if you could do it, because it is a 4th level. Greater invisibility is the 4th level.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level,
which is 14.
I have to beat 14?
Correct. So it's up to you if you would want to risk it.
What do you guys think? Should I risk it for the biscuit, or just...
I mean, we don't have a lot of options right now. This isn't the time to play it safe.
Well, it's either that or I just hit Ludmilla and try to break her concentration.
That would be, yeah. That would be good. I mean, either one, yeah.
Each time damage is dealt.
Each time damage is dealt to Ludmilla, she has to make a concentration
That means
check.
Scorching Ray would be good on her.
And then I can actually see the other bitch and tackle her.
I'm gonna use Firebolt at Ludmilla. I don't have Scorching Ray prepared.
Yep, go for it. Miss.
I'm gonna Chronal Shift that.
Okay, press the advantage or the reroll.
Woo.
That's a hit. takes the damage. She's got to make the save.
Fail.
And go ahead and click a use of your chronal shift, so that's tabbed.
Fail.
She succeeds.
Bah. Hate her so much. Ah.
Don't forget to use your chronal shift.
Yes. One down. Okay. And then this Yeti over here.
Hi.
Wait, is he at the edge as well? Could I try to yeet him?
Sure.
And Ludmilla's not at the edge of anything. Can't risk falling at this point, can she?
She'll fall like she'll take a little bit of damage if she fails or something like that. But like the Yeti, pretty much you could get them out of the fight.
And what about Anastasia over here?
She would not.
Do the Yeti.
I'm gonna do the Yeti.
Go for it. So they're a bit closer to the edge.
Bye. You see Lysander just like make like a gesturing movement, like he's like pulling something in really sharp and rapidly, and the Yeti goes flying off.
Is Lysander a Jedi?
Pretty much. And I will end my turn. Well, I can move, right? Do I need to move? Am I okay here, you guys? What do you think?
I think you're. Oh,
There's not a lot of places to go.
yeah.
And I can move back so that we're not all clustered together if Ludmilla wants to do more like AoE shit.
It's up to you if you want to blink back over here.
I mean, I'll just move.
But you don't know where she is, so if you stay near me, I can at least intercept her.
I'm gonna stay near you, Anya, because that's where I feel safe.
Plus, she could be right next to you, in which case you'd take an op attack.
True, we don't know where she is.
Okay, I've done enough.
Back to Van Richten. Runs over to here. He grabs a tincture. And he chugs it. You see his eyes that were glowing red from the crimson right now glow blue. And he jumps across.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
He's gonna try to strike at the one that is next to Belagor. Okay. Damn, he's just not doing good on rolls today.
Really not.
I feel like this is like a rough day for everybody.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a rough day for sure.
And
We're not even at the temple yet.
And he just kind of runs over to here, and he says, in a very guttural way, "Get the fuck down here!"
Yes, yank her down! Grab her
Yeah.
ankles!
Kill
So-
her!
But that is his turn, unfortunately. Scarlet.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal Conan at this moment. Let me see.
Okay, and that's on Conan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, also, you never applied the damage to the
I
Yeti.
did, but for some reason it's popped up on 2 different screens, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'll go back to the Yeti and I'll apply that damage, and then I'll heal him. for
I
whatever.
already did it, but okay.
You didn't, because Conan's sheet wasn't showing that.
I'll just screenshot what I got for you, because I've got 2 screens open. I just know the math is 21.
With the cure wounds or without the cure wounds?
Without the cure wounds, yeah.
Okay,
No, you're
yeah.
good.
With the cure wounds, they are now at 8. At 29.
Yes,
So they are now.
correct.
The token is now correct. So
Correct.
because before it wasn't. So
I mean,
no, it wasn't because I double clicked it and it
I'm
was
gonna
still
just
at, like,
screenshot you what I'm just gonna send you what he has. But
Okay.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
To you couldn't see what I could see.
Wait a minute, I see what's happening. There, for some
see it?
reason. No, I see it. What's happening is that your you're opening it from the folder, whereas for some reason it's a separate entity on here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. I hit pop out and it opened up like that. I don't know what happened
Okay,
there.
so close the one that you currently have on Conan, double-click Conan for that sheet and use that.
Hold on.
Because
Let me
that's the one
just-
that's connected to the one that's in the fight. I don't know why
So
it's doing
weird.
that,
I
but
think it happened when I refreshed my page because the internet went out.
that's fine.
No, see, it keeps opening up as a window. I have no idea. I don't know. I'll just keep it in here for now.
Okay. But that is your action.
Yes. Oh wait, look now he's at 21 still. I'm confused. Ah. Do you see the 21?
Yes. So,
Okay.
1 sec.
Now there, I got a...
29.
Okay. He should be there. Good now.
Yeah.
And then let me, bonus action Ludmilla with Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so
Since
now
I'm moving it over.
she has 2 Hunter's Marks on her now.
Good. Fuck her.
Okay.
Sorry to say, darling, but I'm far out of your weight class.
Not like that. I think I'd sooner shove rusty nails into my urethra.
Oh.
Oh, that's right,
Ew.
you're from the church. You prefer males and much younger.
Ah,
That's
but
where
that's
you're
where
at.
you're wrong. I'm from the Church of Lathander.
That's still a church, dumbass.
Yeah, but oh, yeah, it's not that kind of church.
Aha. That's where you're up.
Yeah, he's gonna fire 2 more at her with the bow.
Ludmilla.
Kill her!
Hit miss. So go ahead and give me that D6 for the Hunter's Mark, please.
And a sneak attack, right?
Nope.
No.
Van Richten's not within range.
Oh,
She's 30 feet up. Okay, and that is going to be another concentration roll after I apply this damage.
damage.
Maggio. Ho ho! Okay.
Woo!
As Valenta is revealed.
Oh my god, Ray, you
Where
almost
you
ran
at?
right into her.
Oh, thank God.
And that's my turn.
All
Oh,
right.
I still
Bellacore, you're
don't
up.
see her.
That's because it's not within your sight range.
Okay. I've been waiting to do this.
All right. Sunlight comes forth and bursting through. On their turns, they will take a radiant damage.
And then I am going to cast Healing Word, 3rd level on myself. What? What? No, I didn't mean to do that.
At what level?
I'll just add 9.
What was the wait. Yeah, just when
Third
it
level.
asks for crit. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and yeah. You know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I pressed the apply full healing button, not the crit button. I was very sure of that.
Okay.
Must be a glitch. And then that is my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Are you muted?
Yeah, my bad. I was gonna ask. We decided that if I reckless attack, all of my attacks for my turn are at advantage, and I only have disadvantage for the rest of the round. Correct?
Let me read reckless attack. That second part I don't remember talking about, but let me pull that up.
Okay.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack really advantage on melee attack weapons on this
until your
turn
next turn. Okay.
until your next turn. So until your next turn, all attacks will be at advantage on you.
Okay. All right. Well, regardless. Hi, bitch.
Hello.
I'm going to.
I am told that I have wang.
You probably do.
Invasive surgery.
I'm going 2. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Ooh. So go ahead and go back on those 3. There's no use pressing the advantage button for your Argy sword first one, but the other 3, go ahead and roll advantage. All right, that is 3 hits. And you get... Oh, 4, actually. Wait, 1 sec. What the fuck? So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. You did action surge, right?
Uh-huh.
You owe me 1 more sword attack, please.
Oh.
Yeah, so remember, when you do the action surge, that's your attack action, and you have 2 attacks in that attack action with the sword. Press the plus, see if you get the crit. Alright. So that is, I believe, 4 hits. So let's see how much damage that is. That is 16 plus 12. That's 28. That is 6. That's 34. You dealt 48 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you kind of come in, and like she was looking pretty cocky, but just it's kind of like you ever seen that part from whatchamacallit? The Avengers. It's like, I am a god. I will not be.
I knew exactly where you were
Really,
going before
God.
you even said it.
You just see Anya when she runs out and she'll be like, wipe that smile from your face and stay dead! And that's her turn.
Oh, it's turn.
Well done.
Kona's just gonna save his bite action.
Okay, cool. What's up, man? We coming over here, but we're just gonna be just out of range, so we're just kind of cock teasing you.
Don't the bats take sun damage because they're nocturnal?
There's nothing that says anything about that, so no.
Huh, okay.
Vampires themselves take inherent because they're vampires. You know what I mean? So Sabertooth. So Misha is gonna come over to here and just kind of like looks over and like you see that there's like a level of like. Have you ever seen it when an animal looks worried? Like I don't know if anybody know what.
Yeah,
Lets out.
like cats especially.
Yeah. So at this point, Irina is going to pull out crossbow and start popping shots off. And let's see, is she in range to get Ludmilla? I think she is. So she's gonna pop a couple shots at her. I don't know who you are, but I assume that you're bad, so fuck you. And that's 1 good hit. Actually, that would be half, but still. And no concentration roll required because you already lost concentration. On this turn, Anastasia takes radiant damage, and you hear a sizzling and then a scream with it. And it's just this. Sisters, we've done our job here. Pull back. And she is going to run this way.
She
And
gotta
you-
take the damage first. I want
I
this.
already gave
Okay.
the damage. I
Okay.
already told you she took radiant damage. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. It's not an insta-kill, but it's a good bit of damage. And she leaps into the mists and disappears. Leaving combat. Ludmilla takes the radiant damage. And as she's doing it, and you see, like, Van Richten is swiping at her. Like, basically, like, you know, trying to get her. She looks over to Lysander and blows a kiss. And
Ugh.
crawls up. Uses the dash action. Leaps out into the mist and disappears.
Biatch.
Esmeralda
I hate you.
yells over to Anya. Think I could help?
Please do.
She kind of like says, "Alright, Irina. What? You want me to what? Just fucking do it." And you see like the sort of like cape portion on her. Irina's holding on to, so Esmeralda's like leaning over the edge. And is going to yeet
Oh my
a...
Lightning bolt?
No, that would hit Anya. Second level magic missile. So. Fuck you, dumb whore bitch. I'm gonna laugh if you kill her again this fight.
Okay.
Yeah, well, this time we'll make sure she stays dead.
I'm assuming you can.
Anya's gonna cut her head off and yeet it into the sunlight.
Yeah.
Swarm of bats. Oh, we gotta do some bats!
Get fucked, you gnarly little rats on wings!
Actually, we're sky puppies.
Puppies aren't horrid and rabies infested!
Okay, Valenta is going to do... Let me check just to make sure that this is a thing. Her multi-attack. One claw, one bite on you, Anya, and sneak attack does get applied.
Okay.
Okay. And she kind of snarls, "We'll finish this later." And you get an op attack.
Can I use my op attack to grapple her instead?
Do you have an ability that allows you to do that?
No, but I can just yeet myself at her and tackle her to the ground.
If you don't have an ability to that, then no.
Alright, then...
Alright, and so it's still this turn, so press the advantage. Okay. Ah! If it was a crit, you probably would have killed her.
No!
Disappears into it.
Rage! Kill everyone!
This one's coming out. Yo, Van Richten! That old people blood! We're tasty!
It is not Van Richten's day today.
Yeah. Like,
No. And you go ahead and do that, and then, yep. Another swarm of bats. Now all that remains are the swarms of bats. Some of that twink blood we really want!
Twink blood.
Nom, 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 nom. Like, spicy mayonnaise! Lysander, you're up.
Alright. Oh my god, there's just swarms all over Vesper. I can't even see him. That's crazy.
Nat ones will damage your friendlies.
Question. Would Valenta still be within range?
By this point...
Missed it away, but if
what
within,
define range? Define in range. Like you have to give me a number.
Within 120 feet.
No, unfortunately.
Really? Oh.
Lads, when they're in mist, they're gone.
Oh, as in they teleport away?
Pretty much. That's what the mists do for them. And pretty much Mt Ghakis is covered in them. Remember the last time you guys fought them in Mt Ghakis at the Sloanka Pass?
Yeah, but like, I understand she turned into mist and she gets like movement or whatever, but how far could she have possibly gotten from Anya in the time that it took to get to my turn?
So let's do some math, because obviously you're not going to be until I give a actual one. She'd be out of range.
Okay. Well then I will hit one of the bats. I guess this one that's on Vesper with a firebolt.
Oh, motherfucker!
And I will end my turn. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, Van Richten. All of those hit. Does he finally kill something? That is a kill. So he killed one of the swarms of rats, and he just kind of says to himself, Van Richten, you're at the point that rodents are testing you. Scarlet, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at the swarm on Belagor.
Dead. There's no fucking way it's gonna live. Dead. 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 Blah.
Per black.
Or bleh.
Blah. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Nah.
All right, Vesper.
Just start swinging at the bats circling me.
Yeah, I'm trying to punch me, little pretty boy. Oh, he got fists, he got hands. Sup, bitch? Okay, we fucking dead. Let me move you to the side so I can actually go like a blah.
And that's my turn.
Belagor, you're up.
Alright, I am going... Oh shit, I saw the skull on me and I was like, how am I dead? And then I realized, oh wait.
Yep, sorry about that.
I'm going to move here. And...
They're 10 feet up.
What the hell? They're 10 feet up? Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to use Sacred Flame on them.
Mm,
You gotta be kidding me.
we fly ballerinas, motherfucker.
Alright. Then I'm going to move here, and I'm going to end my turn.
Anya.
Throw that axe, Thor!
You can't do that. They are 10 feet up. They are out of your range. That is a hit. You see it cleave through, like, a bunch of them. Are you talking, by the way? Because you're muted if you're trying to talk.
No, I was just reading something.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I can do. Because I can't throw my axe again, right?
Right. Conan, I'm assuming since out of range, gonna hold bite.
Yep.
Okay. Hey there, Anya. We want to know what barbarian blood tastes like.
Too bad. So sad. You missed.
All we got is a big old mouthful of hair. Misha still looks concerned. Irina, hold still, Anya. So it's like one whizzes by your head, Anya. The other actually skewers like the last 5 in one shot. Just
Nice.
with that, combat comes to an end.
Okay. Just to be fucking clear, we killed that bitch, didn't we?
Did you destroy her place of rest? He says as
Oh,
he's wiping
what?
off his blade. Her place of rest.
Yeah, you can keep saying it. It's not going to make me know what it means.
Got it. So none of you actually know how to hunt a vampire.
Do we
Right.
look like vampire hunters to you? Also,
Well,
why am I dead? Oh, it's the...
Well,
That was my
considering
fault.
one of you's here to kill Strahd, I'd assume that you'd know at least a little thing about vampires, gesturing to Belgor.
Vesper
don't-
pulls out Blinksy's toy.
We don't really have them where I'm from.
He stares at you blankly.
Vesper pulls out Blinksy's toy.
I mean, we do have them, but they're like, not like this.
He says, all vampires have, and he gestures Vesper's Blinksy toy. Like, I'm assuming you're pressing the button, like, and everything.
Yeah.
And he says, every vampire has a place of rest. If they die outside of it, their body is brought back to there and recorporated within a day. That's
So,
why they're so hard to kill.
we have to kill their bed? How? What?
Find their place of rest and destroy it. If that's accomplished, when they die, they stay dead. Or, if you kill them and they're there regenerating, that's where you finish them off.
Well, that puts us at a severe disadvantage because I'm guessing all their places of rest are inside Castle Strahd.
Ravenloft, yes.
So this
Yeah.
this sunlight does nothing? She like looks
No,
up at the sun.
And wait. Which son? You're talking about Belgor's, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, it's not that it does nothing. Did you? It sears their skin and kills them very quickly and prevents them from regenerating.
But they have to be in it constantly so they don't regenerate? Even
So-
if they die?
Correct. If the sunlight kills them, then go to their place of rest.
Oh, it's fucking hopeless. Lysander just slumps down into the snow, leaving a trail of blood.
Uh yeah. I almost had that ugly one.
And I'm sure you're going to have another chance. I doubt we'll be seeing them again, for they've done what they wanted, he says as he sheathes his weapon.
Well, not like it would have mattered now that I know that she just regenerate.
Well, it means that you wouldn't see them for a while, because also that means that they have to travel the distance from Castle Ravenloft to here. So when you kill them, it gives you a reprieve from them. But in order to make sure they stay dead, that's going to have to be something to deal with. That's going to happen for Strahd as well.
Well, shit. I mean, I plan to raise Castle Ravenloft to the ground, but, you know, right now that is very much an inconvenience.
And something that I would say is would be difficult to accomplish.
Lysander's too exhausted to chime in, but he just points to the others across the chasm.
And he looks over to Anya and says, you mind keeping it steady for them?
Yes, I'll do my best.
So, I'll be nice to you all and say that no rolls are required to get the rest across.
Thank you.
just
Thanks.
And do you recover? Whose rope is it? Is it Vesper's?
Yeah.
Vesper, do you
Yeah.
take your rope?
He would very much like to.
Okay. I'm also gonna
Should
limit.
take the rope scraps too, Vesper.
Yeah, not sure how healthy the rope would be given the elements.
He says, we'll need to find a place to do a short rest. Regain some of our energy and then push forward.
Oh yes, certainly. I'm not feeling too well.
And he looks over, and but in terms of their objective, I can say that they've hardly accomplished it. Damn it.
What was their objective?
Weakening us, obviously.
They're
you
trusting
feel
that
weak?
the Amber Temple, now that some of our resources have been used up, will essentially finish us off. At least that's my assumption.
So you're saying the Amber Temple has traps?
I'm saying that whatever's in it, they must be pretty confident that it's going to finish us off. I plan to prove them wrong, but it's not a good sign. Also,
Still kind of salty. This means that Erwin died for nothing.
no, not for nothing.
Yes, Belagor, you, out of everyone, needs to keep the fucking faith at the moment. You are the holy person of this group, are you not?
That would be me.
Yeah, so buck up.
Can't you, like, say some kind of a prayer to your grandpa and get some favor or something for us? For fuck's sake, we've had the worst luck ever since we stepped foot in this godforsaken sphere floating gas in the universe.
Well, as much as I'd like to do that, there are very few places in Barovia that Lathander can even hear me, let alone intercede.
Well, send him a note or something, I don't know. Maybe TikTok can deliver.
TikTok's dead for the umpteenth time.
Well, at least he doesn't stay dead. That
Yes,
is victory.
Small
And-
one. I'll take it.
Van Richten then looks over also to you, Belgor, and he says, regardless, we knew that this was not going to be an easy journey. Now, let's just press ahead, find a place to camp for about an hour, and then move on to the Amber Temple.
Sounds about right.
So, I'm assuming that this is going to be a short rest moment. Is that correct?
Ye.
So we're
That is
gonna go through the bouts of doing a short rest. So I'll kind of go in order of who would like. So I'm assuming does everybody first off remember how short rests work?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll go in order. So Anya, how many hit dice would you like to utilize for this short rest?
I'll do 2.
And are they all of your I'm assuming so your barbarian. Yeah, you only have your barbarian ones left, right?
I have 1 left for my fighter because we leveled up last game, and 6 for my barbarian.
Okay, so 2 barbarian ones?
Yes.
All right. So and you have the S dot rest up, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll those 2 barbarians. I don't know why I said it like that. All right, and then press the rest button. Okay, very cool. Vesper. How many and what kind of hit dice are you using? Because you also are multi-classing.
I'm going to go ahead and be safe and use 4. And I'm going to use monk.
You're gonna what?
Use 4 monk.
Or monk? Okay, go for it. That actually worked out perfect.
Yeah, that.
Literally perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking Vesper's luck still there. God damn. Belagor.
I'm
So
going to use 3.
Okay, and you have the S dot rest and you're pressing the roll button.
It's not
So-
letting me choose how many hit dice to use.
So that's not how that works. So you're using 3. You've declared that you're using 3, right?
Yes.
So press the roll button 3 times. 1, 2, 3, then press the rest button. All right. Lysander.
Hello.
How many hit dice will you be using?
It's a 1d6 for me, I'm guessing.
So you press the S.rest and you'll see.
Okay.
So S.rest, you see it says D6, you have 9 currently.
D6, I have 9 available. I'm at
Correct.
30. I'm at 34 out of 61. Would it be fair to say that 5 is a good number to use to get to as close to maximum as I can get?
More than likely, yeah. Like that's if you're wanting to get yeah, no, I'd say it's an okay chance. It's not a great chance, but it's an okay chance of getting to full.
Let's do 6.
Okay. Go ahead and click. So is that what your final answer?
Yes, 6 is my final answer.
Tap the roll button 6 times, please.
Just the roll thing in the chat, or
No, so remember S.rest. So click that. It's right next to your long rest.
yes.
Short rest menu. Press the roll button 6 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, and press the rest.
Oh, I'm at full life. Okay, yes, and rest. I'd also like to recover some spell slots.
I'm assuming you're using your arcane recovery.
Arcane recovery.
Go ahead and click it for its use.
Features arcane recovery. Did I go through?
Yes, indeed.
So, it's equal to or less than half my wizard level. My wizard level is like 4.5, so that'd be 4. That means I can recover 1 4th level spell slot.
1 4th level spell slot, 4 first levels, 2 second levels, 1 third level, 1 first level.
I need my 4th levels because I've used them up the most. So I'm gonna choose to recover 1 4th level.
All right, go ahead and put it as a 4th level, so you have 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Scarlet. So, how many hit dice would you like to use for this short rest? You there?
Mm,
Did you hear me?
no.
How many hit dice do you want to use for the short rest?
Okay, so this is my first time doing it, so can you explain it to me?
Okay, so you have your Scarlet Leaf Shade character sheet up, yes?
Yep.
So do you see where you would press the L.rest right next to it is a S.rest?
Correct.
So you click that, and now what you do is you declare how many of your hit dice are you want to use to try and get yourself up to, say, max HP, right? So you currently have 9 available to use. So if you want to say you're pretty confident you'll get a high roll, only 1 because you're 56 out of 65, right? But if you kind of want to just play it safe, you say I want to roll 2. But once you've declared it and rolled your dice, you can't say, oh, I want more. It's like okay, I'm using this many of my dice to pump up my hit points.
Okay. Let me think. I'll just roll 2.
And you press the roll button that's in that S.res portion twice, and then you press the rest button.
Okay. Again?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the
And
rest.
rest.
Boom, you've now done a short rest. Bob's your uncle.
Beautiful.
It's pretty. All right.
Oh, good. I'm not bleeding from my mouth anymore.
Okay, Zach, how does it work when we take short rests for NPCs?
Well, bright side, only Van Richten took it. And as for NPCs,
What about Conan?
Conan, that I need to pull up. Let me look up. Actually, I'm gonna ask the bot.
Also, can we say that I resummoned TikTok during the short rest?
No, this is one where you're actually having to actively rest because you got fucked up.
Oh, so I'd have to expend a first level spell slot to...
If you want, or take more time to do that specifically. So, Companions, how are short rests handled? Sorry, what's that?
I was just gonna say, if other people are cool with it, I'd like to resummon my familiar because I don't have the spell prepared.
I can
So it
wait for that.
I'm fine with that.
because he gives us all advantage on stuff.
Yeah.
What? Short restoration. No. When it comes to handling short rest for a ranger companion, rules are the following. Own hit dice that can spend during a short rest. So dice is equal to a companion are determined by its hit dice type, which is based on no. So okay. Okay, so he gets D8. Okay, so he would be at 4 hit dice. So he has 4 hit dice to use, and they're D8 plus his con. So would you like to expend any on Conan for him to get some health points back?
Yes.
29 out of 50. How many hit dice would you like to? And I'll roll to help. So, because there's no button since it's an NPC sheet.
Let me think.
Yeah, and they are D8s plus his con, which is 1.
Gotcha. Okay, just roll 3.
3, got it. 3d8 plus 3. And he's up.
Oh my god, he's at perfect health now!
Hold a Vesper. Yeah, go ahead and make that 50 out of 50.
Got it.
50 out of 50.
Alright, so how long? It's just the ritual cast, so it takes that amount of time. You now have... Lysander.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I said you now have TikTok.
I have TikTok. Yeah. Thank you.
What the hell?
Hi, TikTok. Welcome back.
That fucking hurt.
Oh!
Right. So, as you're all resting, Ben Rickton is just kind of looking over his blade, and he pulls off his glove, and you notice that if anybody is, like, anybody who's kind of near him, his hand's, like, almost kind of frozen in place. Not, like, actual frozen because of the cold, but, like, have you ever seen somebody with really bad arthritis?
Yes.
The way their hands lock up? It's a little bit like that. Oh, fuck me.
That does not look good, Fanny.
It's the unfortunate part of age. What I wouldn't have given to be born an elf. Not just half. Okay. Alright. Cool. Silence. Love it. 1 sec.
Sorry, I was eating.
That's fine.
What you eating?
I just wolfed down a burger and some onion rings.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a burger and some onion rings right about now, not gonna lie.
I didn't want to be crunching in your ear.
Almost got the map ready. Okay. Anybody talk with NPCs in the during the rest or anything like that?
During the rest, Anya's gonna sleep, so no, she wouldn't be talking to anyone.
Lysander's just very salty that Ludmilla.
Got the best of her. Yeah.
Mm. At some point, you hear him just raise his fist up randomly and shake it and go, Milo!
I wonder if, meanwhile, in Castle Ravenloft, she's sitting there in her room like, damn you, Lysander!
Well, it's like no. It's a back and forth. I feel so. Like when Lysander gets the best of Ludmilla, right? It's that, and like Lysander's like all smug about it, and then like whenever Lysander is doing it, she's just super smug. So it's just a back and forth.
Right now. They're like each other's soulmates.
They are. I was gonna say, if they weren't on opposing teams, and if they
Sometimes
wanted the
your soulmate-
same team, they should get married.
No, that's according to the soulmate theory. Your soulmate could also be your arch nemesis. It's anyone you feel extremely strong emotion about.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey.
Then, damn,
feel
Wendy's
like-
is my arch nemesis and
I feel like-
soulmate.
I feel like when Ludmilla finally dies, Lysander's just gonna fall to his knees and scream, "Pain without love, pain."
No, he's gonna defile the body.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Not in that way.
unspecified. That's a horrible threat.
Not in that way, but it'll still be gruesome.
What if you chop up vampires into tiny little pieces? Does it take even longer for them to regenerate if they're dead?
Nope.
Hey, Zach.
Damn.
Just to clarify, Strahd vampires work differently from most 5e vampires, right?
On some things, what are you asking and or questioning? Because I'm assuming you have something Googled pulled up.
No, I didn't Google anything. I'm just because everything I know about vampires, I've killed
Actually,
vampires in D&D before, but they've never had the whole resting place mechanic attached.
That's actually interesting because if you go, let me find it real quick.
I've tried not Googling as much as I possibly humanly
Because I'm
can.
pretty sure that is actually a base 5e vampire thing, not a specific to Strahd vampire thing. Like, let me see if I can find it real quick.
The only thing I read is that when a normal vampire dies in sunlight, they're dead. Whereas Strahd vampires, it doesn't matter.
That's what I was confused about.
Let me go ahead and find. Because either way, Valenta didn't die in sunlight. She died
Because
from a firebolt from
Granted,
Victor.
it was
No,
in
I know
like
that.
three. Granted, it was in like 3 or 4E, but I remember killing a vampire in a campaign
Well,
and then
that's-
dragging the corpse outside and letting the sunlight burn it, and that was that. But
So-
that apparently wouldn't work for a Strahd vampire.
And I'm just gonna say this just so everybody is clear. This is actually a base game vampire mechanic for 5e. When it drops to 0 points outside its resting place, transforms into a cloud of mist instead of falling unconscious. Instead of falling unconscious or dying, it will go over to. So here's where the deviation is. The sunlight portion, you're correct for non-Strahd vampires.
Okay, that's
Within
all I need.
here for it, however, base vampires, yes, they do return to their place of rest upon dying. So
Okay.
that's actually a base vampire thing, not a Strahd
But
specific vampire
Strahd
thing.
vampires in specific are immune to the being destroyed if it can't transform part, right?
If it can't transform, that's not a part that are you just referring to if they die in sunlight?
Yeah, if they die in sunlight, it doesn't matter if they're a Strahd vampire, right? They still go back to their resting place.
Oh no. That's where I said the deviation is. The Strahd
Oh.
vampire doesn't die 100% because you're in Barovia. If you're talking about the base game vampire though, yes, the base game vampire does die from
Okay,
sunlight.
that's why Belagor was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Because he's killed vampires before. Because all you have to do is
right,
leave him
but
in
the
sunlight.
resting place part is a base game
Yeah,
function.
yeah,
So
for sure.
you're
That's where I
yeah.
was confused. I was like, "Am I missing something? Am I just an idiot?" But okay,
half and
that's
half, but you're good.
half and half.
But anyways.
Now we know.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence.
Mm-hmm.
Oofta, it got quiet in here.
Nope, I'm just setting up the map. I get, so as you all wake up from your rest, I'm assuming no more talking and you just continue the journey.
Yes.
Lysander is in a foul mood.
Cool.
He's just sulking and not talking to anyone.
Good for him. So, moving on. As we're seeing you all crest over the hill, you kind of look down into the... So if we look at the map, right? So you guys are about here now. You notice that you kind of see back the path that you had to go through Selenka and all that.
Yeah.
Like, from how high up you are as you're descending downwards. And let me go ahead and get the book, because now we're getting into some description portions. Yay! Let us see. So, the road. So as you're moving, you see the road. So from afar, it kind of looks like it's just part of the mountain. You're not really able to identify much, especially this sort of grandiose, sort of, amber doors sort of imagery that might have been in your head. You don't really see much. It just looks like the side of a mountain. And the road, and as you kind of get closer, and you start reaching the end of the road itself towards it. Go ahead and move you all. The road fades away under a covering of snow, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high, and 6 alcoves contain 20-foot-tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure. Its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the two most inner statues is a 20-foot-tall archway with a staircase leading down. As you approach, I need all of you to make a wisdom save.
I'm going to use my advantage.
Okay. So your inspiration? Or...
A familiar advantage.
Okay.
Up action.
Okay.
How is Anya the wisest here? What?
Well, let's press the plus.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so Anya and Lysander. This is what both of you are kind of gonna sense and or feel in your head as you're moving forward. Remember the sensations and feelings you would get when there would be a flashback in Argynvost? When you would see almost like a snippet of the past.
Yeah.
Same thing. Do you basically jump on it in your mind so you could see what it is that's trying to be revealed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see the same land that, I described to you before, except there are 2 cloaked figures ahead.
2 what figures?
Cloaked.
Oh, cloaked. Okay.
You hear one of them say, "It's not too far from here. I'm calculations as well as studies prove us correct. It should be roughly around here." And you hear a familiar voice from the other figure. "I hope that this is all worth it, considering the trouble you're taking me through to get here. I have battles that I need to be a part of, that leading my men, not on some random mission, in order to try and find something. My lord, I'm telling you, this is the key. This is the key to everything. All your issues, problems, and such. We just need to dig a bit deep. The hood lifts down, and you see a younger, not vampire, Strahd von Zarvich. So give me a second.
Whoa, non-vampire?
Yep, one moment. One sec. The image is not. It's not happy. Okay, so this is the best image I could get of it. So it might come a little pixelated. I'm gonna put it in imagery, and if you want, Arya, you can share it.
Where in imagery are you putting it?
Ooh.
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, I was looking at game, my bad.
Interesting.
Baby Strahd.
Bappy.
Babu.
Babu.
Hey. My lord, I'm telling you, no. I'm a man of honor, and what you're telling me sounds like parlor tricks. My lord, you're losing. What? We've all seen the writing on the wall, and there is discontent through the men. And your father has already stated much on this for you. You know what happens if you return empty-handed. He takes a moment and stares off into the distance, looking straight at the Amber Temple itself. And then he says, "What? Are you worried that it's going to be a trap?" He draws his sword, and he says, "It's undoubtedly a trap." And the two figures walk towards the amber doors. And that's where the vision cuts out.
Whoa.
Ew! Which one of you saw that?
I did.
Oh, you too, Anya.
That was so fucking weird.
Yes, it was Strahd.
And
In his youth.
he was not, he was human.
He was hot.
What? Lysander, who was
What?
with him?
Ooh. He was gorgeous. Did you see those cheekbones?
Lysander, focus, who was with him?
I don't know. Some sort of companion or bannerman. He seemed to call him Lord and suggested to him that his kingdom was doing too well.
As they were losing a war and Strahd's dad was very disappointed in him.
Yes, he was losing time. That's what he said.
And that this was the key to everything. But it
So
was...
now we know that Strahd had come here looking for some sort of power or answers to regain control over his flagging subject.
But did you hear? They agreed that this was a trap even for them.
Yes, but they had to risk it anyway for the biscuit.
There's biscuits
what?
inside?
Yes, they risked it for the biscuit.
I want
Well-
biscuits.
No, don't
I
get
just-
her wound up like that, Lysander.
Also, I just want to point out it's funny because only Lysander and Anya saw this, so everybody else is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, you hear Van Richten being like, "I have one very important question.
What?
Are you high?"
No, but we've had a vision.
Okay, so that's yes.
Clearly the rest of you are simply not as perceptive as myself and Anya.
Don't worry, I'll share the biscuits.
What she said.
Wait,
Yeah.
no one else saw that? It was just you and I?
Well, yes, but point being, we had a vision of Strahd, both of us, with some sort of bannerman of his, or some sort of lieutenant, and they had to get into the Amber Temple to gain some sort of advantage, because Strahd's forces were, suffering a bout of low morale, it seemed, and he was running out of time, and he seemed to be well aware that there was a trap inside the Amber Temple, but they were willing to risk it anyway.
Yes. And Strahd had great cheekbones in his youth.
Oh, such a looker. But point being that we know that he came here as a young man, and who can say? Perhaps whatever he uncovered there just changed the course of his destiny entirely.
Lysander, let me borrow your notebook and quill. I will draw a picture.
What?
Just hand over. I got these.
It's dare to be wasting paper. You know, it's not cheap exactly. But here you go.
You see Anya like.
He gives Anya just like a little scrap that he tears off the edge of a piece of paper.
You see
Ginger over.
Anya plop down to the ground with a quill, and she's like, "Hold on." You just see like.
Don't scratch the quill on.
just leave the artist at his work. And she's just drawing a picture of like young Strahd, and surprisingly she drew a decent picture and she holds it up. Here, this what he looked like.
Oh no. That has to be some sort of roll.
That's gotta be a roll. That's gotta be a roll. I'm sorry, I can't just let you get it because this is too good. I
want
make
there
a roll.
add roll so I can see like stick figures. Like that would be
No. Well, here's the thing. If it's a nat 20, it's got to be almost exactly the picture I have in imagery. if it's like a really good roll, it's that. But if you get really low, you're getting stick figures. Give me a. Let's see what kind of roll. I will give you your choice of sleight of hand or performance.
Let me do.
Isn't performance
sleight of
charisma?
Hand. No.
That's why I'm giving it. Well, performance is charisma, but I'm giving the choice between them.
So
is your
charisma
dex
would be
higher
better,
or
right?
your charisma?
My dex is higher.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's a warrior, so that makes sense.
Okay, here we go. All
right, let's see. So you see, it is almost so. Imagine what I put in the imagery thing for Discord, except like black and white.
Wow, Anya, that's actually quite good.
I didn't have much to do in the orphanage except for fight, and I got in trouble a lot and put in the corner, so all I had was paper and quill, so I just drew things, but it is not my passion.
Quite the artist you are. This is very well done. I'm afraid. Anyway, this is what we saw. It's the young Strahd.
I bet Lysander regrets not giving her a whole page now.
He doesn't.
Wait, I will sign my name. She writes like all of her titles on the back.
Right. So you've seen what it is, a little bit of what was seen. So Van Richten kind of leans over and he says, "Here it is. And you saw this just as you crested, as we crested the hill."
Yes. I think so.
Curious. I don't know what to make of this. Not yet at the moment. I need to think.
Well, don't think too hard. At least we came here. Strahd is linked to this place, and he came here in his youth. One almost would imagine that he came here when he was in his prime, at the height of his strength, but no. He came here as a young man.
And you said that he...
Wait a second. I had a thought.
Wait, one person,
insight.
one person at a time, Belagor. He was saying something.
Sorry.
Hold on to that. I don't want you to lose it, Belgor. Please hold on to it. And he says, that doesn't match up in my head, at least from what the stories have been written about him. Curious. I need more information.
Stories can be false, and I will get more as we get.
He came here as a young man, right? And you said that whatever he came here for, it was because his forces were losing.
There seemed to be some...
You, he looks at Casimir, said that everything that you gain from this temple comes with a cost. Could it be that what he sought here was power to win the campaigns in Barovia, and the cost was becoming what he is today?
He nods his head. I don't know what deal specifically, but that's very much a possibility. We don't have all of the records of Young. I was only a young man at the time when his conquest happened. By young man, I mean young by human standards. I was about 7.
I cannot picture you as child.
What'd you say?
I cannot picture you as child.
You say that to Casimir.
Yeah.
He's like, I get that often. They just kind of see my mug and then they're just like, ugh. But what you're saying though, Belgor, has merit. Very well could be that that's exactly what he came here for. And he looks at the amber doors, and you kind of hear almost like a humming noise from it.
Oh,
And what's up?
that's how close we are. We can like.
No, you're not even that close is the thing, and you hear the humming.
Hmm.
And he said specifically that it is most likely a trap. When he went there in his youth, that is.
They seem to be aware that it was some sort of trap.
Either trap or thinking that it was, well, not in their best interest, that is.
It tells me that even back then, people were aware of the Amber Temple's danger.
He nodded.
So I vote that I do not go first. No, not at all.
And in a sec, I'm gonna move you all over. So, I'm just gonna let you all know now. So we're at a point. If you guys want, we could stop here because we're about to go into when you guys are gonna be at literally right outside the Ember Temple. So we can either stop here, or we can get 30 minutes into the Ember Temple. Regardless, this is probably gonna be more than once. The Amber Temple is probably gonna be a couple of sessions, depending.
I'm okay
Probably.
to keep going.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
a kid.
I can keep going, but I can't stay late.
Well, he just said
That's
30
fine.
minutes. Can you stay
Yeah,
30
no.
minutes?
Well, yeah, because that's our usual time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is more me temperature checking everybody.
It's either we
Okay.
end early or we go to our normal time.
Yeah.
So do you want to end early or go to the normal time?
Well, it's not like, I think we should keep going, but my only worry is that we're going to end on an awkward part.
We
I'll
end on an
let you-
awkward part all the time.
Yeah, oh, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I am with
Along.
you guys. Everything is kind of awkward.
Like, the amount of cliffhangers we've been clutching to through this whole campaign.
No idea
I'm
what you're talking about.
surprised we didn't scale the mountain a lot better.
Let's go!
Let's go.
One sec.
Okay,
I'm just
let's
checking everything. Okay, yeah. I need to check because the visions are very much need to be adjusted for this.
go.
Okay, that's that. And for some reason, Scarlet, you and Conan are always like spawned in with having 0, like, can't see anything. So I'm just
You
like,
messed me up.
yes,
Come on, you sons
yes,
of bitches!
yes.
Do you want to live forever?
I'm blind.
It's okay, Scarlet. It's okay. You don't need those. It's like, what?
What?
Eyes?
I don't
Yes.
need eyes.
Yes.
What are eyes?
Yes. Yes.
Fork.
All right. So, and Van Richten just says, "Well, we came all this way. Shall we get a move on?"
Yes, let's.
Let's go.
All right. Also, I'll take you over to the map. Orient yourselves however you want before kind of going in. You are at the gates of the Amber Temple itself. You all are free to move around. There is a way going in. However, the walls itself spreads on here if you want to look around outside before moving in. So,
I'm
Well,
going to move here.
move the front doors.
well,
I'd
you
like-
should be. So, wait. Lysander, did you not get pulled?
He's right here.
I'm loading. I'm still. I'm at 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I only just put it in.
I'm almost there.
What?
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Yay! I can see things. I say we take a look around instead of barging right in through the main entrance and alerting whatever might be lurking inside of our presence.
I'd like to take a closer look at one of these statues and see if I can determine like whose likeness it's fashioned in, or if there's any significance to it.
Roll me religion.
Is a nat 20 good enough?
One sec. So, and Vesper, don't move up there. I'll give you the description once I get this. Same thing for you, Lysander, and I'll give you both kind of see what you see. So, with a nat 20, what you're able to pick up together is that. So, most times when there are statues of sorts towards something in a religious iconography, they have definitive faces on them. The faces being removed on this, and the fact that they all have uniform robes, suggests that these are more showing of devout followers to something. So that means that this is a cult to a nefarious god, if it is a god. So if it is a form of god, or it's some other deity that's more demonic in nature, that is what it's more likely. These are statues of acolytes.
I'm going to relay that information to the party.
So Anya, because Anya's the only one next to you.
Anya's not next to
Closest by. Now,
Okay.
Scarlet,
Hello.
ran all the way. Ran
I'm
all the
going-
way.
I'm
Like,
going
like-
to-
I'd be running around.
I'm going to return to the party and relay that information.
Okay, well,
Archie,
so you're
come
over
back.
there talking, but Vesper and Lysander, you notice there appears to be some sort of, like, almost like it was cracked into from the outside. Like, it's like almost like something was mined towards the inner portion. Looks like, somebody made entry.
So there's like
With
a
a climbing check, you could maybe get up there, but that's up to you if you want to.
What do you think, Vespa?
Let me try to plot it.
Vesper, you are so quiet today. I can
Yeah,
barely hear you.
How's that?
I can't
Barely
hear.
hear you.
Better.
I'll try to climb it. Stay close, so if something goes wrong,
I'm
can
I'm
always-
right behind you.
yeah.
Okay. Belagor, you're
Mark.
calling over for the other ones that are nearby.
Yes, I am going to summon.
Go ahead and give me acrobatics, Vesper. Then. Okay, no worries, Belagor.
Oh, nice.
With these, you're able to move up to here, and now you're at level or so.
You know how, like, at a lot of, like, the Japanese or Buddhist temples, they have you, like, rub statues for good luck? That's what Anya's doing to this statue.
Just fondling it.
She's just rubbing it, like, ooh. But she can still
Vespa,
hear
you all
everyone.
good?
He's gonna lean back over the edge towards Lysander, and just loud enough for him to hear him because he's not sure what the light he sees coming from. He's gonna pass along that there's some type of light up here. Maybe go get the others.
Are you wanting to be stealthing now, by the way?
Right.
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
I'll grab the others. Everyone! Hello!
Yes.
Work.
We might have found a way in. that's a little less obvious than the main entrance. Follow me!
Lysander! Wait! Anya's gonna grab his hand
Quickly!
real quick.
Too late.
Hold up.
Quickly,
No,
come
no,
off
no,
with
no,
me.
no, no, no. Like anything, there will be a roll. So if you're trying to avoid it, Lysander,
Hmm.
you're gonna need to wrench away from Anya's tray. So athletics
do it.
versus your strength saving throw, Lysander.
I'm
Oh,
using
his strength
strength.
saving throw or my strength saving throw?
So regardless, I think it's the same because athletics you're proficient in, right?
Yeah.
Then it's the same exact thing. Do you want to? You said with TikTok or no?
Yeah, I'd
Well,
like
actually,
TikTok.
he's over here, and he wasn't called to you yet, and you can't do it as a reaction. So
No, I'm not using TikTok. But
Did you two idiots hear what I said?
did you hear what I said?
Are you gonna let
Yes.
Anya do what she was trying to do that we rolled for, you nimbucks?
Yeah, yeah.
She's gonna grab Lysander's hand and shove it on the statue and be like, look, feel, it's so smooth.
Before we go stumbling into
Then
this
what is
place,
it?
there's something you all ought to know.
Belagor, feel this!
I'll pass.
What's this?
We need
what-
to be serious for a moment.
what is it, Belagor?
This place has some sort of religious significance. These statues are acolytes to some sort of god or deity. The faceless representation and the uniform robes signify that they are in reverence to something, some sort of power. And knowing that, we shouldn't go in here lightly.
Well, it is
Belagor?
a temple.
So Belagor, for remembering what I said and keeping on task with that, take inspiration.
Woohoo!
Ooh, thank you.
Alright, alright. Where are we going, Zen?
This way, this way. We've found some sort of makeshift entrance. It's almost as if somebody.
Does it require any more climbing?
It might.
I will say the whole time Anya's
Hold up,
following
don't climb up, don't
Lysander-
climb up yet, don't climb up yet.
The whole time
Can we
Anya's
bring-
following Lysander, she's still holding his hand.
You bring TikTok over? Oh yeah, okay.
No.
Where's TikTok?
I'm pulling him
Oh, there you
over.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
literally
then.
having to move several things at once. None of you will give me like 2 seconds, and don't climb up yet.
I did.
So, all right.
Oh crap, give me
Where
a
is
second. I need to go
Vesper?
grab some antacids.
What? What the fuck? Okay.
Can't.
Vesper's up there.
But
Time
where?
for an acid run. But, so, y'all are being decently loud. So, Vesper, you hear kind of down the hall.
Did you say Kraken?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's gonna turn to look down the hall,
So you're gonna move a little bit to see down.
just like his head.
So I'll kind of gauge. That's kind of what you see. It's up to you if you want to move more.
Nope, I see that there's some type of room with something somewhat just inside.
Oh boy.
I don't see any people, but I see what looks like a sleeping bag, maybe, or
It's
a
a
stone table.
squatter.
So, yeah, I'm gonna stay
Okay.
There's a Slav squat. Squatter?
So do you kind of pull back and kind of relay, hey, I heard something, or no?
Yeah, he's gonna slide back to the edge and look down. Y'all need to be quiet. There's someone up here.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Quiet is not really my sort of thing.
Okay, so how
how
do we
far
get
up am
up
I?
there?
Let's all climb up. This seems to be the best way to get in. I mean, someone else beat us to it, and they have the right thought of it. I suppose they didn't go in through the main entrance either for a reason.
I guess Anya's gonna like try to help give everyone a boost up, like by putting her hands out so they could like step in her hand, and she'll just like pop them up.
Okay.
One
Then
by
with
one.
that, whoever does go up with Anya helping gets advantage on the on an
Yay.
athletic roll.
I'm gonna do that.
Go ahead.
Can I use acrobatics instead of athletics?
No, because you're not trained in that. I gave that to Vesper specifically
Ah.
due to his monk and rogue background.
Okay, here goes nothing.
All right, go for it.
Pop. All right,
Oh,
who's
shit.
next? Scarlet, come on, let's go.
Okay. What am I gonna roll?
Athletics at advantage because Anya's helping.
Hoof. Oh, you weigh like nothing.
Oh, thank you.
All right, who's next? Belagor, let's go.
Okay, so go ahead. Move here.
I don't think I have to pop TikTok up, but I can.
So I'll move TikTok. Wait, hold up. Stop moving TikTok. Stop moving TikTok. There.
All right, Belagor. You're next.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop.
Van Richten says, me and Esmeralda and Misha will wait
What?
for gestures to the size hole and gestures to Misha.
Does a 14 make it?
Press the plus button for advantage, should, but yeah, why not? Okay,
Oh.
go ahead and move. Here. Cool. And he gestures to Misha, gestures at the hole. We're going to try and maybe move in from... actually. Looks over at Misha. Misha looks sad. I will be back. Once we clear the front entrance, I'll have you come in. And he is just like looking at him before like nuzzling his hand with her like little snoot, and then just then like you see her go in the direction. Anya, you see this? She goes in the direction of the door. You ever seen a cat plop their butt down and just sit?
Yeah.
Imagine that, except a tiger.
But cats are liquid. She can fit.
No, not with the armor.
Okay. I guess Anya would pick up Conan and try and like shove him up onto the ledge with his butt.
So okay, I'm not gonna make a roll, but only if I have permission to make this funny.
Okay.
So at first, it's kind of like, when the person's trying to figure out which kind of shaped peg is gonna go through which kind of hole. So Anya's basically like doing it like sideways first, backwards, forwards, upside down, and then finally the normal way, and gets like coded through. Like,
Ugh. That was so much harder than it looked. I made it look easy, guys. Don't worry.
and now it is full up until people start moving forward if they so wish.
Guys, there's no more room for us. I need you to move in if you want us to come up too.
How far up is this thing?
Right.
15 feet-ish. It's not super high up. And it is rather cramped. Not just because everybody's on top of each other.
He's gonna lean back out the hole and motion for Casimir to get a little bit closer.
Yes?
And then he's going to bow his head and expend 2 key points to cast Pass Without Trace.
Ooh.
Alright. So you want everybody to be stealthing now, right?
Stealthy.
Yes.
So... Alright. Everybody roll me stealth, and then I'll y'all do your rolls. Also, can you move Conan so he's not on the same token as you, Scarlet?
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's a 14.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah.
10 plus whatever it is.
Oh my god, Mead.
Yeah,
And that's
oh,
where you already
13.
have yours, so you're good.
So I'm
Do you look
32.
at Conan?
So now that that's
Oh,
cast,
no.
he's gonna move.
Yeah, roll for Conan.
Look at Casimir's roll.
Do I have to roll for TikTok?
I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
Owls are silent flyers anyway.
There we go.
It's more so that it's just not worth the hassle.
I was giving you an out for a reason why he didn't need to roll.
It's okay. I'm just an asshole. So, Vesper, you see in there what appears to be a large wolf.
Big ass.
That
A
is
what?
that is laying down there.
It's probably the alpha.
and
Uh,
laying there.
wh-
However, roll me perception, Vesper. It has a hide collar.
It's a big direwolf.
Ew.
would Conan be able to sniff out if it was an alpha?
Roll me perception advantage, because sniff.
Perception, you said? At advantage?
Yes. Conan is able to sniff out that it's not a werewolf at all. It is a direwolf.
Savvy, you better make friends with this pupper.
I'll make friends!
So what's the plan, everybody?
Well,
Well,
we need to
I'm
get
super
everyone out
healthy.
there.
yeah, let's get in there. I mean, we have our stealth on, at least the ones who succeeded and got high stealth, right? So we can just kind of sneak in.
But I'm saying not everyone is up there yet, Lai. You guys have to move so we can get more of us up there.
Okay, we'll do that.
You guys
Okay,
have all
so-
been blocking the entrance.
Vesper, as you step a little closer, this one calls out to you. We are not going into initiative. He yells, "Come out of the shadows we heard from earlier. No fighting needs to take place."
Who?
You lot stay here for a second.
Who do you mean, Vespa?
Vesper,
I
as
think
you-
no.
As he steps.
Oh, okay. Their weapons are at the ready, but they aren't about to attack. Seems like they were ready to ambush should you have come in. And you hear a woman's voice from the north. "We heard you trying to get a little bit of a sneak on us."
Not you lot in particular, just whatever may have been waiting for us.
"Oh, is that so? Interesting. So, I'm supposed to take you at your word that you weren't just gonna come in here and slit our nice little pretty throats while we were sleeping?"
Lysander leans over Vesper's shoulder and he's like, "We weren't going to do that. We don't do that."
Orc.
I see it as there's enough evil being done in this world. If we would have
Roll me-
found you,
Mhm.
not to mention the fact that my comrades had the inability to be silent, so of course you would have woke up. But I'd like to think most of them had the decency to leave you be.
As soon as he says my comrades don't have the ability to be silent, you just hear Anya go, "What's happening up there?"
And roll me persuasion. You and the small one behind you can step out. The rest stay there for now.
I'm small.
Boys? Comparatively, yeah. And she says, "Boys, put the weapons away." And you hear the growling, and now you hear the kind of the growling from the direwolf. And goes, "Stop." And he kind of puts his head down. And says, So, what brings you to the Amber Temple, I wonder?"
Knowledge.
Yes, what he said.
"Yeah, if we want to be that ambiguous, so are we." And you hear all the other guys go, "Brrr." And
Well-
roll me insight, both of you, actually, for this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Intel.
These are berserkers from the hills, but a different clan.
Mmm.
And it says, "We're keeping that ambiguous then. All of us are here for knowledge. It's what it's for that's important. Wouldn't you agree?"
You're right.
Yes, knowledge without intention is merely just knowing stuff.
"Indeed. See, the pretty one's got a nice head on his shoulders.
No, you think I'm pretty.
And as she's speaking, some of the other guys, the language you heard before that wasn't common is the Druid language that is spoken amongst them. And wait, what's in the quotes channel? Just knowing stuff. Second, sorry.
Lysander just looks sideways at Vesper when he realizes that these are potential Yesterhill berserkers and druids.
So, as call it? So as you're kind of poking at that, he says, "So, we can dance around what it is that we're actually here for, or we can just be out with it and be front. What do you prefer?"
I'll be honest with you on two fronts. One, based off of the way you look, I imagine you're from the Yesterhill people.
Where?
Well, it may benefit you to know that we killed the last holder of the staff that controlled your people and destroyed it.
Ah, are you talking about the one that was holding the Kavan staff?
Yes, Gwendolyn.
Indeed, we are.
She says that she puts her staff into it. Right. Where be the spear now?
We shattered it so it can never be used to basically control your people again.
The color from her face drains.
True, a spirit came out of it and everything and thanked us.
That was Kavan's spirit.
Yes. Him.
Kavan's spirit opposed Strahd.
So do we.
You broke the fucking staff. She just says that she's like running a hand through her hair. Also, I'm trying a feminine Scottish voice and it's not working.
It's working enough to convey what you're trying to do, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because like I'm just sounding like Andric, where it's like the same people. No.
Look, it was either that or let it fall into, the wrong hands again.
Roll me persuasion, Lysander.
Persuasion, you say?
Persuasion.
Oh!
Do you want to chrono shift that, or do you want to leave it as it is?
I'm gonna leave it as it is.
And then she says, "That's also my only way of being able to rally our people." Oh, fuck me.
Sorry about that.
Ah. She's like doing that. You hear a bunch of like the other ones like starting to talk among each other. Oh, shut the fuck up!
Look, we meant well.
Aye, and so did Strahd, I'm sure, at some point.
Well, we just tried to get out of here.
Are the rest of us still climbing up now, Zach?
It's up to Vesper and Lysander if they would fall for y'all, but at this point you're just hearing voices that you can't really discern what's being said.
I mean, like,
so,
into this... We're still outside. This group's still outside.
Correct. Are you wanting to be getting them up in?
That's what I was thinking, no?
That's if you want? Yeah, sure. Okay. While this conversation's happening?
Yeah.
Is there any way that I can yell something out that Vesper can hear?
Sure. From where you're at, yeah.
Okay.
And these ones, I'm just going to expedite and say not required rolls for you guys.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to yell in, "Can we get out of the fucking cold now?"
Patience.
Do I need to roll to get up, Zach?
Nah, I'm not. Just go ahead and move yourself. There you go. And
So I can see.
she says, "So, right, let's do it this way. You tell me what you're here for, I'll tell you what I'm here for. Straight as that."
Lysander!
What? One second, sorry. What is it, Arya?
Do they have the biscuits you mentioned?
Yes, lots of biscuits. Come on over.
Can we come out of the out now and into the
Look.
inn?
Yes, yes. Come inside. Come inside. Look, Anya, I'm in the middle of something. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay.
Yes, so were you asking why we're here? Well, the truth of the matter is that we're sort of stuck here in Barovia, and we're looking for a way out. We're hoping that this place might have some answers.
Hello.
Oh, this is our friend Anya. You can clearly tell that we are not from here.
I think he died.
Sorry, I lagged out of it. Could you repeat that? What was
Oh,
said?
last thing Lysander said was they're not from here, and then they're trying to get answers to leave Barovia. And then Anya came up and said, "Hello!" And then Lysander said, "Oh, and this is our friend Anya."
Yes. She's just
Wake
stuck
up.
her head between Vesper and Lysander, and she's just waving.
And then like Conan's just gonna put his legs between your legs.
So you're just trying to convince them, oh, it's just answers so we can leave and go home.
So we can get the fuck out of Barovia, yes.
It's just- Right, and we're here so that we have peace amongst the druids, but what are you looking for? Everybody's here for a purpose. We're here trying to see if we can get a power so we can retake our fucking tribe.
Lysander does a little flourish and creates little dancing sparks using prestidigitation. It's like, well, I am an arcane scholar and wizard. From what I've heard about this place, is that it is a repository of magical secrets. My hope is that I can find something to get me and my friends home.
Anya raises her hand and just waits to be called on.
Aye, the tall one.
Anya wants to kill Strahd. Oh, was I not supposed to say that out loud, Lysander?
Lysander just looks away.
And since that's been said, I imagine you know the real reason we're here then.
You want something that's gonna kill the bastard.
Indeed.
Well, fucking
Can we
good
get
luck.
out of the cold now?
As soon
My
as you yelled
balls
that,
are
my dog's-
frozen to my thigh.
What fucking you?
Roll patience.
And because they're not at ease, but they're not at the ready to attack you, if that makes sense. So
If
they-
you don't mind, I'm just gonna go sit right here and warm myself up. Hello.
no more. You hear one of the men say, "That's all that we allow in for
Oh,
now."
come on!
We're not just gonna give up our advantage just because you seem friendly.
I'll pay you
What
to
a
let me
target.
in.
And says,
Look.
gestures to the fact that everybody is sausaged inside that narrow corridor. That.
Look, we'll just be about our merry way, and you all can be about your merry way, doing whatever
I'll
things that
make you a deal. I'll give you my weapons if you let me in.
That is dumb, Belagor. Shut the fuck
Belagor,
up.
shut
I don't
up.
want to be out here anymore.
Be quiet.
Anya just raises her
Also,
hand again and waits
I would like to point out that Belagor doesn't often use his weapons, like he is the weapon.
Well, you
They don't
never
know
know
that,
when it
though?
will come in handy, Belagor. You broke one already.
Wow, that was
You're
that was
gonna
to
give up
save you.
Dawnbreaker? Really?
Well, he's not gonna let them keep it.
Well, you didn't specify, so maybe you should shh.
So, okay. Aye, the tall lass.
Well, you have goal here. We have goal here. We are not enemies. So why don't we just work together?
Together? I can't see that. Not right now. We're not looking to be thrown in with whatever you got going. We don't have Strahd on our arse, and we don't really want to have it that way at the moment. But let me look.
I mean, your people had Strahd on your ass. Who do you think gave Gwen the spear to begin with and resurrected Winter Sprinter and sent him on suicide mission to Krezik only to be slaughtered? And now, because of us, your people are free and never to be enslaved again, and the only way they would be enslaved again is if Strahd decided to use your people to his advantage, and that would be against us. So, if you look at it logically speaking, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and we are not your enemy, so why can't we be friends?
Well, because logically, my clan is literally all in this room. I'm not risking one of us.
Well,
So you can do your own thing, but we will not oppose you. You want to move by? You can move by. I just need your word you're not gonna fucking stab us in the back.
No,
That's
we have no business
all I
stabbing
care
you.
about.
That's perfectly fine for us. If you don't want to work together, that's more than fine. We just want to
alright.
make our merry way in without arousing any suspicion or getting into any unnecessary amount of fighting. So yes, we'll take you up on that.
As long as it goes both ways.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if you don't want us to stab you in the back, then you should not stab us in the back either. You leave us alone, we leave you alone. You mess with us,
Yeah, no,
we...
I'm not a fucking twat.
I mean,
not gonna-
you'd be surprised how many people in Barovia are.
Yeah, we spend most of our time in the mountains, so we don't exactly know the type of. It brings up the air quote Barovian people. The real Barovian, and again doing the air quote thing, were us in the mountains before we were driven off.
Does this mean I can come in now?
And there's a
Kinda
little bit
cool.
of silence for a moment. Moves back. The front entrance is clear. You want to move over there? You can.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
And so it's to the right. This door on the right.
Can I pet your dog?
Looks at the dog. Looks at you. Shut up! I not.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Can Conan sniff him?
oh, thank Lathander. Oh, it's so much
Is he
fun.
friendly with other puppies?
You hear a slight growl at first, but then kind of resides and lets in. Also,
so
your horde of
fluffy.
NPCs.
Horde of NPCs.
Puppy playtime.
He's
Oh, hey,
very
you guys are from
fluffy.
Yesterhill.
And then she says, "Aye, but not the same."
Who's
Well,
a good boy?
The last ones we met tried to kill us, so I'm really glad you're not the same.
Yes, we covered all of this, Belagor, thank you.
Well, I wasn't here for that. You left me out in the cold.
That sounds like a
Literally.
you problem, not a me problem.
I'm gonna make it a you problem.
Oh, shut up and keep moving.
You ever shit your pants and puke at the same time?
Yes, and I'm going to collect all of it in a little bag and smear it all over your face.
You remember when you puked on me while we were climbing up here?
I missed, unfortunately.
You, not for lack of trying.
All right. So if you want, you can open this door. You should have the option to do so. This one right here.
Are there fires in here?
Yeah, some like on the sides.
Belagor just walks through a fire and starts
Can I
warming his
just-
hands.
Never mind.
No, what's up, Vespa?
I was gonna say, can I check the door just to be sure it is clear before?
Too late.
Yeah. So, Lysander already walks through.
Yeah.
But right side, there's not a trap that happens there. So, it's up to you if you all want to stick together as a group, or if you all are wanting to run around on your own.
Probably as a group.
Before he does anything else, Belagor approaches the leader and asks, "Do your people have enough food up here?"
For ourselves, yes.
Well, that's what I was wondering. If you didn't have enough, I was going to offer some of mine.
It's appreciated, lad, but we manage. We know how to live off the land.
Doesn't seem to be much to live off up here.
That's the tricky part.
Well, I appreciate you letting me in.
She nods.
And I caught something about stabbing of backs, and for what it's worth, I don't think I'm capable of stabbing anyone in the back wearing this, and he jingles his chainmail.
Belagor, let's go. You're bothering
Oh,
them.
okay.
Bye. Thank you for letting me pet your puppy. Good luck.
As Belagor's going away, go away, she looks over and says, "I could have sworn that one was hitting on me."
She
Oh,
has
good. There
she
you
rolled
are.
a nat one on perception.
Don't move there.
I'm just moving out of the way so the NPCs can come through.
I'll need the other 3 who are obstructing to move by. All right, cool. And as they move in, and then Van Richten says, "I'm going to look down the corridor and call in Misha."
They seemed nice.
And he calls it.
Well, they didn't try to kill us, so they're okay in my book.
Yes. And as you step inside, let me go ahead and give you a description of what the overlook looks like. So, where you currently... So it's a 20-foot wide balcony of black marble with a shattered railing. Overlooks a vast temple. Black marble staircases at each end of the balcony, 30 feet to the temple floor. The vaulted ceiling is 30 feet above the balcony. The walls and ceilings are covered in an amber glaze, lending the gloom of a golden sheen. A set of amber doors stands closed at the west end of the balcony. A similar pair of doors open at the east. And at this point, 2 things. 1, we're going to be ending soon. 2, I need wisdom saves from everybody.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Anya's back to being stupid.
I'm gonna use my familiar's
Help.
action to give myself an advantage on that.
That's a throw, not a check, right? Like a saving throw?
Save, yeah.
Okay.
They're both... Yeah. So far, it's going to be Lysander and Vesper. Belagor, you already rolled. So it's going to be Vesper and Lysander. I'm assuming that you both want to lean into this vision.
Yes.
Yeah. So as you come in through, you notice that there are 5 dead whites on the floor. If you're familiar with what a white is, like the undead, if that makes sense. WIGHT.
Got it?
Yes, no?
Yes.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yes, I know what my...
Okay, cool. Lie dead on the floor, and you see young Strahd's thrusting his sword through the last one and slicing it in half. See? Told you. Crap. Right. Where to next? Well, as it appears, I think that what it is that well, and you see, like, the helper starts bleeding from the eyes, nose, and ear.
Oh, jeez.
And drops to his knees and falls over. And he says, "Buchanan!" And he rushes over, and he is already dead by the time he goes there. And you hear a voice, unknown where it's coming from. It was to gather your attention.
Zach,
Strahd
can you repeat
turns-
the name of the helper for me? I missed it.
It's Buchan.
Buchan. Okay, thank you.
Sorry. It's I wrote it down here, and like I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, it could go either way. That wants to get your attention. Strahd kind of turns around, his blade kind of pointing in any direction. Nothing's around him. Says, "What manner of devilry is this? Show yourself. Reveal." Come now. I only wish to help. Interesting way of showing it. You killed my court wizard. Ah, yes, but I offer something much more valuable, you see. Something that can help more than a petty wizard. No, what you speak of is nothing but a path to damnation, he says as he's, like, starting to back up and starting to go back in the direction of what it is. This is, like, in back direction of the entrance, sorry. You're making a mistake. He puts his sword back in his sheath. I don't think that I am. And he turns back and starts walking down the hallway. And you hear it say, "I guess you don't want to see Tatiana live." And he stops right in place. His back still, back still towards where inside of the Emperor Temple. He's looking as the light shines in from the front entrance before turning around and saying, "You have my attention." And that's where the vision ends.
And this is probably where we should call it.
I was about to say that. Next time, leave that for me to say.
Sorry, I was just making a suggestion. I didn't
No.
know what was going on.
But yes, that is where we end for tonight. So, with that fun little lore tidbit, Arya, you want to take us out? Arya?
Arya is dead. You're next, Love Moth.
Sorry, I
Well,
was muted. Well, everyone, we dodged the werewolf bullet for today, but we did meet a friendly direwolf along the way, which I think is just as fitting. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful Sunday. We hope to see you next week, same time, same place. And in the meantime, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your week. Bye.
Goodbye!
Bye-bye.
Bye.